Oh, my goodness. Come on, Star Citizen. You can do it this time. We hope. We're 60 seconds in. This wait for sync spawns, ECBS wait for sync spawns, status busy bullshit. Now we got another blue spinning wheel. It's moving again. This is what I get for logging back in and going back to Pyro after leaving the stream last night, right? This is what I get for Pyro. Troubles. Trouble. Why is it sending me to Orison? Yeah, it's telling me it's sending me to Orison, which doesn't make a lot of sense. I was at freaking Gaslight when I logged off last. This is probably the results of the character repair that I had to do the second time yesterday, right? It finally kicked in sometime overnight, and now I'm back in Orison. Come on, man. You can do it. You can do it. Just log me in this time. Don't crash. Come on, Star Citizen. You can do it. It's going to crash again. This kind of stuff just shouldn't happen. I really don't understand what's going on with the 4.0 preview that causes these kinds of crashes. And I'm not really sure how to provide useful information about it either. Fantastic. Awesome. Just amazing. We'll go ahead and do the verify for shits and grins, but I know this doesn't have anything to do with it. What's worse is I feel like if I were to log into my alt right now, I'd have no problem logging into my alt. I do believe it's some kind of account situation. They have some kind of sludge drain that just gets all clogged up when you're running the damn game. And periodically, it's just stuck. All right, third time's the charm, right? Maybe I should have gone to EU or something instead. Which shouldn't matter, of course, right? Shouldn't, but it's Star Citizen. It does keep putting me on the same server. At this rate, maybe by 10 o'clock, we'll be actually able to play the game. Which is, means I will have been 30 minutes in by then. What are you doing, Loki? Come here. Come on. Up. Come here. You were just up here. Rawr. Stinger dog. Yes, she's a good boy. All right. What you want attention to, kitty? Les Mew. Les Mew. No claws. You nutter. There's a freeze. There's a spinny wheel of death. Oh, wait a minute. It's going to work this time, right? Come on, Pico. Please save me. Server FPS ain't looking great either. It shows the 7.4, which used to be, old school normal. Definitely not 4.0 normal. Of course, it says there's 108 people on this server. So how many people are stuck at Orison? Is that what we're dealing with here? Out of 527 people, 108 of them are at Orison/Crusader server? That seems like something's wrong. Entities are still loading. 220,000 freaking entities. Come on, you can do it, man. Kick me right into the hab. Let's go. Let's go. Don't crash. Don't crash. I feel like that's exactly what's happening. It's getting ready to put me right into the hab, and then it goes, oh. Come on. Oh, man. Spinning wheel's gone. Nothing's moving. Crashed the desktop. Good job, CIG. You guys are just knocking it out of the park. Motherfuckers. We'll try and launch on the EU this time, I guess. It's fucking nonsense, bro. "10 years in, they still can't figure out how to get us logged into the game reliably." It's kind of step one, isn't it? Once you have an account, you should be able to log into the game. I wonder what the failure rate is for step one. Is it 1%? 3%? 7%? Because I can guarantee you it's nowhere near 0%. Are we shard locked? And we're fucking shard locked, so I don't have any choice about trying to log into another server. Whatever, man. What a steaming pile of dog shit. We'll hop into AC and we'll work the superstitious workaround. That'll help, right? Not. Still shard locked, of course. Whatever. I guess we'll character repair. I don't know what to say to you guys, CIG. This kind of Mickey Mouse bullshit is bullshit. I mean, I know people that still have not been able to log into 4.0 at all since the preview went live. That's pretty fucked up. That's failure. Really just failure. Request shard repair. Again. Shard locked. After a chain of CTDs, just trying to launch the game. Good job. Keep up the great work. Sarcasm. I love the team, but this kind of bullshit just can't keep going on. It just can't, man. We got to be able to log into the fucking game. Oh, dudes. We gotten any new videos or anything from them for the year yet? I think the only thing that we've gotten, the most recent thing that we got was the Mirai Guardian advertisement, right? We did get it this week in Star Citizen, which basically isn't anything except, yep, we're back to work. Everybody's doing stuff. We got the Daymar rally coming. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. Good luck long and end of the game. Let's see. What's Spectrum got to say about shit? This Spectrum is one of those things I avoid like the plague for the most part because it is just a cancer. It's a sodium-induced cancer. Here we have somebody talking about one of the rare store issues. Somebody's trying to get their Polaris and it's not working. Cannot make any purchases through the store. So here you go. Here's an example of the fact that the what am I trying to say? The pledge store is not 100%. This poor Banshee can't buy anything in the store. Store's not bulletproof. Where's regular testing chat? Oh my goodness. Ugh. Add systems with nothing, no POI, just asteroids. Is it Blue Max? It's not blues. Somebody just wants empty systems to see how it goes. Sounds kind of boring to me. Really is a shame we don't get an email generated from the character repair. Hey, how you doing, Glitch? It would be nice to know that it's completed. Why did 401 have to include save Stanton? Why can't we just get a build that stabilizes the damn game? I feel your pain, Zelprax. Honestly, is there even a technical solution to the issue of objects bouncing around and clipping through? No. You would think there would be, but I don't believe that there is. Of course, it's probably mostly attributed to netcode, right? Someday, server meshing will solve it all. It is the Jesus tech anyway, right? Stable game. Ha! Imagine Star Citizen is a stable game. You fool. PvP VEVCR. This is a YouTube video. All right, we'll risk it. Let's hear what CR has to say here. I feel you, bro. Just as an aside, right? 2018, we're talking about 6 years into the project because the Quickstarter was in 2012, right? This is also 6 years ago, a little more than 6 years ago. So this is like halfway through the development, and it's just he's still talking about the vision, right? Which is amazing, and it all still sounds good, but it's like, bro, as long as you've been building the game at this point, we're past that point since this conversation, and we're really not there yet, right? We're still dealing with the same crappy AI across all levels. There's not different scales of AI. Where's the AI related to hauling missions so that pirates can hit the NPC haulers? No, they can't. They can't hit the NPC haulers. All they can hit is the PC haulers, because NPCs don't haul cargo. Every once in a blue moon, you can get cargo in an NPC ship off a bounty, right? It's kind of frustrating to see these conversations years later, even though they're still years into the development cycle. As an aside, he still looks pretty young at this point, but Jared, it's babyface Jared, he's got a little scruff. And then, of course, we have the other Lando in the background there. Yeah. The implementation is still an ongoing struggle. watching his expressions and listening to him talk about this, I feel like really what he wants to say is he wants to look at the backers and go, I don't understand why you can't understand our game has both PvE and PvP, and why do you guys have to rage about which style game it is? You can do whatever you want here, man. Quit being so upset. Don't be so salty. I feel like that's really where he's at, you know? Unfortunately, we're still dealing, especially at this point in this conversation, right? In 2018, we're still dealing with a time when there was still so much missing in the game, and not even in the focus that we have now, right? There's a lot more focus that we've seen on the vision. This is what we're going to get. We don't know when we're going to get it because it's soon TM, right? But at this point, we don't even know what does it mean to have org versus org wars, right? And they've at least started to address that now. So it has been, yes, and it has been, but it doesn't have to be. I mean, it doesn't have to be PvP. There's no reason you can't just go do bounty hunting and play it like any other MMO, any other sandbox MMO, right? I can go grind NPC bounties when the missions work, right? And get my combat fixed that way if I want to. It's just that you have the added spice of another player could come along, and especially in Pyro, and, you know, decide to engage me because they want to. And or because maybe they might think I have good loot to take, right? I see a lot more people, even just streams, of people that are attacking folks or not attacking folks because of the attitude that they have. Like I watched Burke stream a little bit yesterday afternoon after mine was over, while I was taking care of some other business. And, you know, he was at some place and there was a guy in a Buccaneer and Burks was doing flybys because he was hoping to get a fight, right? And he got a fight. How you doing, Alec? And then there was another guy that was there that was in a Pisces, and Burks kind of did the wing waggle. We're cool. We're not going to fight thing. You guys can just do your stuff and I'll do my stuff. Right. But those, even just those engagements, just passing by, seeing another player is part of the open universe feel. So PvP is definitely going to be a thing, especially right now because Pyro just got added. Pyro's new. Pyro is essentially lawless. We're back in the 3.8 days when there's no prison. So there's no real consequences to shooting another player, you know, other than somebody going, you're an asshole. We're in that state now. I mean, when I first got into PvP was really in those days. 3.8 is when I came back to the game in 2019 or whatever. And there was a lot of shooty shoot, right? You would have a crime stat, and that means that bounty hunters might come looking for you, but that was it. That was the extent of the ramifications. Oh, well, I guess I'll stay spawned at Grimhex, right? Because Port Olisar isn't going to have me there. Those were minor consequences. Player versus pledge. Well, you know, we have an example of how that doesn't always work right now, right? Who was it that we just saw talking about General... crap. I just saw it now. I don't know where it was. There's an issue going on right now where some people can't purchase pledge stuff. The pledge store is not working 100% right now. People are hitting the pledge store and getting a 500 error. Anyway. Yeah, right? Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, we've had that kind of bad behavior for a long time, right? And part of the problem there is that they can, right? They shouldn't be able to ram you without ramifications. Before, their ship is colliding with yours, there should be some sort of ramifications, right? The game can detect that they have targeted you and they have fired on you. So the station defenses should be like, why are you aggressing in this location? This isn't acceptable, right? Because if you were doing an 890 mission, you were clearly in stay in space, right? So there should have been security. And we don't have effective security still, although we have more effective security now than we had before, at least. But even in Pyro, you know, they didn't get the true reputation system added in, right? Because what they've talked about with the reputation system is you've got to deal with rough and ready in control of stations right now, right? And they're not going to be okay with you opening fire on other people that they consider to be acceptable visitors to a rough and ready space station just to get your jollies off, right? So rough and ready turrets and everything need to unload on you. And once we finally have the reputation system in place, we hope there'll be more ramifications. Like right now, the Gangs of Pyro thing, the mentality seems to be implying, okay, you either need to ally with Citizens for Prosperity or headhunters, right? So that you can have full access to one or the other side of the planets, because there's outposts all over the place that are allied to those two locations. Or you have to make sure that you don't have negative rep with either. And as soon as you aggress on a CFP player at a CFP location, security then should unload on you because you've made a mistake or you've pissed them off, right? But we don't have any of that yet. So, but again, this isn't really new. This is 3.8 was this way before, and we got through it. They were in a fire, you were in a colony. It was the ram. Yeah, well, I mean, the ramming is bullshit. I really do feel like CIG should work harder to ram to create some mitigation for that kind of ramming bullshit. People that do that kind of thing should have to bear some kind of consequences, and I'm not sure what. But for starters, we should make sure that if I ram you, the game needs to be able to tell that I'm the one that rammed, right? So if they're going to charge a crime, it should be me getting charged, not you. Right. And that's been a problem. Sometimes you'll ram into somebody and then they get charged. And that's like the worst possible scenario, because then they have to worry about any consequences and, you know, as the target, and you don't have to worry about anything. So, yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad you did, because that's what should be done. And hopefully CIG continues to take those things seriously and gives them a good slap on the back of the head. Gibbs, because it's nonsense. But I mean, you know, most of the time it's board players that are the problem, and they're bored because something isn't working or something isn't in yet. And the lack of ramifications exists because CIG is still building the tech to provide NPCs that are a threat. And I do think that that's getting better in the 4.0 build with the server meshing and the improvement in server frames, and NPCs are more of a threat than they used to be. But, you know, there's still a lot of, we're not there yet. But, I mean, you know, it is kind of funny because his whole look there is like, I don't know why y'all can't just get along. Some people are going to PvE, some people are going to PvP, and that's all fine. I think in his mind, it's like, yes, it's in the same verse, and somebody could come along and engage you. That's the game we've been, you know, we've been creating ever since 2012. It's what we told you were going to have. Why are we having an argument about it? Yes, you'll have PvE content, but yes, there is the potential for PvP. Stop being so freaking aggravated. And I can only imagine those conversations. That mentality from him has only grown on that attitude since those days, which was, again, 6 years ago. Used to getting feedback on the end result, not during development. Well, I don't think anybody on the team could be quite as used to the level of feedback that we're giving them right now during development, because this development process is just so long and this project is just so big. How come it didn't launch the launcher? Let's try it again. There we go. All right, let's try again. There should have been time to finish the care repair, so hopefully we can actually get logged in. If not, maybe it will have timed me off the shard and I can join a different one. To be honest, it's kind of ridiculous that 45 minutes in, I still haven't been able to just launch the game. Forget about PvE versus PvP. It's a PVSC. I even knew exactly what I wanted to do today, right? I want to grab a ship that I can put a rover in. I want to fly that ship down to probably Pyro 4, right? And I want to drive around on the rover and do missions for headhunters, right? Because there's a lot of them that are going to be around ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ Beach or wherever, and I can just drive there. I just want to see how that goes. I want to do some content like that. Okay, this is interesting. All of a sudden, everybody's offline. Out of 178 people, I've only got 3 friends that are online. There's only 254 people on that server. We'll try and join on that one. I don't think it was just me. I think there might have been a problem today. I have a feeling, though, that once we get into the game, we're going to have to Alt F4 to get mission markers again. You watch. I did see a funny video recently in which Rich Tyler changing things at SIG to what's standard in the game industry. Well, I know there are people that are like, well, you know, we've got this guy leaving and that guy leaving and management changes at SIG and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I'm not going to worry about it. You know, either we're going to get the game that we're going to get, or we're not going to get the game that we hope to get. Right? Or we're going to get nothing. Because there's still room for this whole thing to explode or implode. Right? I hope it won't. I don't think it will. It would be really tragic here this far in for the PU to not be able to become a thing and actually be a live service that's a 1.0 release live. That would be tragic, I think. But there's still room for that to happen, for sure. This needs to be the year, especially since CR put it in words for us to actually read to other people, to say this is the year for stability, etc., etc., etc. Let's hope we can get there. Of course, right now I can't even get logged in still, so. I'm actually really kind of annoyed that it kicked me back over to Orison before, because it's definitely the slowest load in. Going to Orison is the most entities. There are 73 people on this shard that are at Crusader. Why? Out of 293, a quarter of them are at Crusader and surroundings. I mean, this server, I don't understand. What is going on? It doesn't make sense to me. There's just no way. Oh my goodness, man. It was trying to log me in, and now it's thinking really hard about crashing again. I really don't understand. This game, dude. I mean, what in the actual... Oh, praise Pico. We're in. Oh. Not gonna lie, it was kind of working my nerves. I mean, the performance seems to be absolutely terrible. Where are we at? We are at 10, 11, 12 server FPS, so that's not terrible, but boy, it sure feels kludgy. Looking at 12 FPS. Let's see, if I go to medium clouds, will it help at all? No, what am I doing? Oh no, that's probably better, but probably not a lot better. Yeah, 15. Whatever, let's get out of here. I'm not planning on hanging out at Orson anyway. Oh, come on. Elevator called, okay. Everything's just really sluggish.
Look, either you get it or you don't. I'm not gonna explain it again.
What's worse than people running around in the hospital gown or the white suit? People that can't even be bothered to put anything at all. Great, fantastic, fabulous. Welcome to Goldshire, I guess, right? I love a game that has no consequences whatsoever for people acting like they don't really give a shit at all about the game. I don't blame people for feeling that way. I blame CIG for making it happen so often because people are dying to bugs and shit all the time, and there's no value. As a matter of fact, there's negative value in wearing gear while you're running around in the cities, right? Because moving around in gear is actually slower than running around buck-ass naked.
Clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I mean, if you're not wearing any gear, you can just run around holding the sprint key, right? Sprint, 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 sprint. My immersion, brah. So what should I take? I think I want to take the Nursa. I'm trying to think, what should I could take the Nursa in the MSR, although it's really loud. It's got a high sig. So does the Star Lancer. Oh God, of course. I could take the Freelancer Max. There's room for the Ursa in that. I could, of course, I could take the, instead of the Nursa, I could take maybe the Metapin with the Nox and use the bike to go around from location to location. Really can't take any loot if I decide to if I want to take loot on the bike though. Although there's probably enough room in the storage to grab like maybe a sniper rifle or two. Server error, citizen. Repositioning player. Fantastic. It's like, well, you know, you might fall through the clouds. I'm actually glad to see this. It would have been nice if it didn't kick me off the tram, but maybe better than dropping me to nowhere. It's assuming, of course, that it's actually going to let me reposition. Because I can't do anything yet. Oh, man. It knows I'm there, but it doesn't know I'm there. The missile knows where the missile is, because the missile knows where the missile isn't. This is not true for Galathir, however. Where am I? Hello? Where's the Space Viking? We're going to have to exit the menu again. I know it. We just thought we were free. Man. Bruh. Oh, God. We're free. We're free. All right, let's try again. Give me a tram that's due like now. Where's my tram? Now there'll be no tram, right? Hello? Hello? Where's the tram?
Last call for passengers.
14 seconds. All right. It's on the way. It'll be here, right? It'll work. Star Citizen's just going to work now. It's all good. There it went. I saw it go from like 8 seconds to like 54 seconds, and I was like, oh, there it went. They must have turned off where's did they do away with I don't see sleep and stuff.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay, no idea. It decided to play that animation way late. All right, let's see. That's what you get, bro. That's what you get for crawling around like a freaking weirdo. Sometimes you play Star Citizen, other times Star Citizen plays you. 121 people on this server in Crusader. I'm telling you, they must have done something and kicked everybody back over to freaking their home locations. I still don't understand how 25% of the people on the shard would be at Crusader/Orison. Are that many people starting at Orison? It seems weird. Would love to know what happened. Everybody had the same experience as me today, I guess. Crash, 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 crash. Character repair.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Good grief.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections to all major platforms.
Just get me out of Orison. That's all I can say. Get me out.
All visitors aboard the Orison Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
I think I clicked the button. Either that or we crashed. We're crashing. Oh, I thought about crashing. The whole freaking screen froze again. Here's my tram buddy. He's on point. He's like me. He just wants to get the hell out of here. Save me. Let's escape from LA on Orison. Escape from Orison. I'm gonna sprint myself into a heart attack here, though, in the heavy armor.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help.
Gib, elevator. All right, here we go. We're gonna get sent to the docking port. We know we're gonna get sent to the docking port, right? Yay! It proved me wrong. Thank you for proving me wrong, Star Citizen. I appreciate it. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where are you?
Your insurance claim had thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle
What are we gonna take?
the following location.
I probably don't have components for the
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
freelancer, but I don't really want to take a Connie.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We haven't used a freelancer in a while.
Thank you.
We'll try that.
Please visit us
I should be able to put both ground vehicles in it. We should have been at Gaslight. Oh, God. We should have been at Gaslight. I'm still not sure why it put me all the way back to Orison. It had to have been a residual from one of yesterday's character repairs. Of course, we wound up having to do a character repair again today anyway, but I do wonder if it had left me at Gaslight, would I have had to experience all of the crashes just trying to launch the game? Statement of the game right here on the state of the game. The poor hover bikes just getting wrecked, just being pulled up on the elevator. Because why would we expect any of this to work?
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines off.
And of course, we're going to use the Nox because it actually has an animation for getting off the bike, unlike the Pulse. Which I don't understand, because it could just use the same animation. Even if it's not exactly right, and I feel like it ought to be pretty close. You should just use the Pulse animation, CIG, instead of constantly making it torture to get on and off the damn Pulse.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't have anything special. Those are grade B military, but those are going to be loud as fuck. Where's my, where's Urkel? Does it not show the signature? Do I gotta power it on? It says it's an SCM. Why doesn't it show? It used to show the SIGs. Oh, there they are. Okay. 21K EM. The cross section is really going to be big anyway. So I don't think components are really going to matter. I wonder how many football fields would fit in this frickin' hangar.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think the green paint will be the least irksome. I don't suppose I have... Do I have anything I can pull Panthers off of? The Aquila and the Taurus. I'd have to claim both of them. Alright. We're not really looking to do combat in the ship anyway, so it'll be fine.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Misk. Freelancer Max.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Let's see. Do we have any boxes here? Have I hauled them off already? We can always grab them at a station. Oh no, we do. Alright. No. We were going to want to use a 1 SCU. Nothing that matters. All right. We'll make do. Oh, God. This would be just my luck. I'd get bounced over into the hangar because who knows what's going on with the physics. Come on, I told you to close the door. There we go. I don't think we should. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that it didn't used to be locked. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like we should be able to at least look at the inventory on this in the warehouse without having to bring the elevator down. It's kind of annoying that we can't. All right. Imagine someday when the freelancer will actually have buttons to interact with. Imagine. This thing is so far away from gold standard, it isn't even funny. I'm always afraid it's going to turn into a giant clusterfuck of clipping, turning into the ships exploding when I try and do this. All right, we ought to have room. I don't know why it's doing that. It's doing the thing where it doesn't want to stay where I want to put it. It's got to be some kind of physics interaction with the top or something. It's such a pain in the ass. They need to do better by the physics models so that we can actually see where shit is. Now the rover ought to fit in here, hopefully. I hear hangar overlap. Right, I powered the guns off. I was like, why are the guns off? But for a change... Alright, it should work. All right, we can even get by. Fantastic. All right. I guess I had more room than I realized, which is fine. I was concerned about it being jam-packed, but it's all good. I can have seat interact, please. Thank you. Look! Look! Holy shit, I can see the hangar doors! Imagine, CIG! I don't know why the Star Lancer doesn't have that also. Hell, why doesn't the frickin' Hercules have that? And I don't understand. I was wondering if it was actually going to route or not. Wow, it's so framey. I can't wait to get the hell away from Morrison. Wow. All right, we're away. Farewell, Crusader. I don't know if we already jumped shards. I didn't pay attention. I think so, because I don't think we were on game 69. Now we're on game 69, which is win. There's only 26 people on this server, DGS. Although still my frames are so bad. Holy shit. Which MFD is it? Hey, how you doing, Bare Metal? Look at this. In the ship. 13, 12 FPS. Outside of the ship? 80. 80. That's criminal. Yeah, all I gotta do is look away from the MFDs. Which one is it? It's like it's any of them. Good grief. Finally got out of Orson. Unfortunately, your stuff is still there. Did you hear why everybody got kicked over to Orison? I didn't see a why. Because I was in frickin' Pyro yesterday. Because even though I rage quit, I logged back in for a little while afterwards. But when I first tried to log into the US servers, all I got was crash the desktop, crash the desktop, crash desktop, crash desktop. So I did a repair and logged back in and went EU and finally got logged into the game. But Orson was now the performance isn't as bad. I don't understand, because now it's like 50, 60 FPS and nothing changed. Is it still going to jump to 80 when I go? Yeah, it still goes 78, 79, 80 when I go outside the ship. Maybe it's calling all of the geometry and it's better. I don't. Oh, that was so bad it made my head hurt. Hold on, let me find my damn ibuprofen. Give me the grunt candy. Good grief. An hour and 23 minutes. Hour and 23 minutes. Crap. The coffee cup's empty. All right. Once we get into Pyro, I'll have to fill the coffee cup. Working set is always... Yeah, it's almost always red for me, too. To be honest, I've just gotten tired of even looking at those numbers. I'm just curious why it's so bad today. Where's the damn, there it is. Mine says 30. I'm guessing that's the RAM. Mine says 31.89 gigs committed. And now I am running 64. How much are you running in your machine? Because I'm sure it's got to be a working set based on what resources are available. You got 18 just for Photoshop? Yeah, Photoshop and Blender are part of the reason that I wound up going from 232 and then going to 64. Away we go. Welcome to Pyro. Where's my frames, man? Holy crap, we're talking about sub 10 right now. And it's jumping up again as soon as I get out of the cockpit. Of course, it only jumped to 30, but that's sure better than 10. That's going to be the wrong way. Where's the other freaking POIs, man? Whatever. I'll jump anywhere to be away from the gateway. All right. Good enough. Okay, we're gonna go to Gaslight, which is not my usual home. I can't get there from here. All right, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and go refuel. I don't normally go that way because it's the other side of the system, but whatever. That's fine. Holy shit, the frames are so bad. Here we are again. Now we're at 50. I don't understand, because it'll catch up and then it'll be better, and I don't understand that at all. Part of the reason I'm going here is I haven't been in ages. But given the crappy frame rate, I really don't want to have to struggle looking around to go someplace from the gateway. I hate to be anywhere near the gateway at length because it's the obvious navigation choke point for the would-be pirates. So we'll get here, we'll get into the hangar, we'll do the refuel, I'll refuel the coffee, I'll have my frickin' ibuprofen. And then we'll head over to Gaslight. Do I try and region hop back to US now that I'm not at Orson anymore? Maybe I should. We'll see. It's a passable military paint. Doesn't really look Christmas to me. The green is the wrong color for it to be Christmas, but I'm not a big fan of the default orange. I used to have the black Freelancer paint, and it actually looked best on the Freelancer Max. I'll have to remember to buy it back at some point. Because I don't think the Max had the yellow stripes. Maybe it was just the Mist that had the yellow stripes. I don't remember for sure now. See, now we're finally we're at 50 frames again in space, even with the MFDs. I don't understand. I really don't understand why we got hammered so bad at first. I'm not going to haul all Lambo. I've got 2 ground vehicles in here. I wanted to do missions based out of the ground vehicles that I've got on there. I just needed something that would carry them. And it's kind of the smallest ship that I have available. I could have taken the MSR, but the MSR SIG is even higher than the Max. I kind of wish I had a Valkyrie right now, but I don't. I would have taken the Valk. If I was going to haul, I would definitely be in the Hull A. The Hull A is just my favorite hauler, period. I do think I'm going to have to grab a B. I mean, it's 384 SCU or something like that. It's supposed to be landable, well loaded as well. I think that when I do my hauling, it'll be either Hull A or Hull B. Freelancer Max is 120, I think. I'll look in a second, but I think it's 120. What am I doing? Landing, fuel. Cargo, yeah, 120. And it's one of those that's kind of easy. Whole series does look like juicy targets. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, the nice thing about the whole series as a target is you don't have to actually mess around with the interior space. You know, if you can disable the thing, it's going to be easy to jack the cargo once you break the mag lock. You know, everything that makes it good to use makes it good to pirate. All right. Let's head to Gaslight. Oh, shit. Really? I don't have enough range to get to Gaslight from here? I'm actually really surprised. All right. That's fine. We'll make another pit stop on the way then. There you go. We'll hit rods. I'm a little disappointed. Obviously, I would need to use a more efficient quantum drive in this if I was going to be bopping around in Pyro. I am curious to see what the signature is going to look like on the hull B, because the hull A you can make it so sneaky with the stealth components, just grade B and C stealth components. Mine is like 4.2K is the highest signature on it, right? I mean, that's pretty freaking slim in the grand scheme of things. If I'm not being seen on radar under 5K, that makes me happy. And that's with everything powered up all the way. You know, powering stuff down, you can definitely trim it down lower. And that is a weak point for a lot of ships that move cargo, is their signatures are really high. Like, I feel like the MSR gets a raw deal, right? The MSR is kind of supposed to be a smuggler data skimmer. And when it's not doing the data skimming, its EM should probably be much smaller than it is. It's actually got a gigantic EM signature. And if it's not doing the work, I don't feel like it should have the high signature. But we'll see what they do with it in the long run. Because when we get scanning V2, right? Jesus, here I am talking about yet another placeholder system. When the game evolves one more time, everything will be better, right? We've been having these conversations for like 10 years now. When, if, soon, later, after. Placeholder, temporary, tier 0, not done yet. That's kind of disappointing. I do look forward to AR tech really being up to snuff, right? I don't really want to do the HMD thing, but some kind of moderately decent AR glasses would be really nice. I feel like that tech has moved really slow, and I'm not really sure why. It's like somebody's afraid to try the really edgy stuff. Right? Like, I mean, even if, say, you could get AR tech that would render properly on glasses that was plugged in to a laptop that you were carrying in a backpack, right? Because then you would have rendering power. We don't see that kind of stuff at all, and I'm a little confused as to why. Because that's how you get your foot in the door. Right, is you just make it work, get it to the point where it's acceptable on the user end, and then you make everything smaller and figure out what you can do away with that works until all you've got is a pair of glasses that do the job. So I don't know, it's a little weird to me. I'll have to check them out. I mean, I don't have the budget to be looking at hardware right now, but I will look and see how things are going with them. It would be cool to have. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what the holdup is. I suspect that some of it is is heat generation and cost on chipsets right now, because for some reason we as a global market have decided it's okay for GPUs to be super expensive. And I think that part of that is legitimate cost. That's the cost of progress. Part of that is the boards and CEOs that are running this shit now are just too fucking greedy. Just too fucking greedy. There's just no reason for video game cards, right? Even the bleeding edge ones to be as expensive as they are, except that people are cashing the fuck in. If you looked into the 80s and the 90s computer tech, the profit margins for stuff then, I guarantee you are way slimmer than these companies are milking us for now. Yeah. So, I mean, I know tech is legitimately part of it, but why it hasn't progressed, I really do feel is more driven about corporate issues than tech issues. We'll get there eventually, hopefully in my lifetime. Because, I mean, one of the things that I got excited about with this game when I initially backed it in 2014, I think is when I bought my package, was the notion that eventually we'd be able to play this in full VR, right? I want to be able to explore the galaxy in Star Citizen in VR. It would be awesome. And some people are doing it now. There's people that are making it work with existing tech and all of that. But, you know, a true plug and play option, being able to play this in VR would be really cool. Yeah. And part of the thing, it may well be that the military just has not been interested enough to accept that tech. And if they are, it must be very niche. Yeah. I've seen it. And I mean, my previous long-term content creation was in Second Life, if you have any idea what that is, right? I'm not talking about streaming. I'm talking about creating skins and accessories and stuff in SL. SL is essentially an online, it's not really fair to call it a virtual community, but it is an online 3D graphics community. Being able to see something like that with true VR, definitely the Ready Player One thing. Like the Outland books. Yeah, it's not VR, but it's Second Life is, I mean, there are people that do VR in Second Life, but see, SL is primarily driven by keyboard, mouse, and monitor, not VR, but yeah. Spent 10 years, actually, no, 17 years making content in SL. I don't anymore. With financial hardships and everything that's going on here, I'm at my Second Life account is actually Bixen to Croak. But such is life. We all have our challenges these days. Where's my hanger? Hello? I can has hanger, please? Are we crashing? Yeah, I don't know how long I could. There we go. Whoa, man. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. I was not expecting this kind of sluggish response to anything. But yeah, I don't know how that I could abide. To be honest, I have a hard time just keeping my cans on at length these days, right? Having the HMD, I don't know that I could do it. And I do wear glasses for like driving and stuff, but I don't even generally want to wear them when I'm watching TV if I don't need to see it really sharp. So I don't like having stuff on my face. But I guess if the tech was really, really, really on point, I'd suck it up. It would have to be a pretty amazing experience, though. All right, we're refueling again. Okay, did we actually just land at Starlight? Or did we had to stop at Rods, right? Yeah, we're at Rods. All right, so now we need to go to Starlight. It would be cool. And the AR glasses, I think, are the best realistic choice, right?
Launch sequence complete.
All right, we're going to trust that that door is actually open. We do actually have 100% quantum fuel.
Shield off.
Just give me a holodeck? Yeah. I mean, you know, that is the dream. I'm not going to lie. It would be very cool. I'd empty this room in a heartbeat to have a hollow study. Yep. And let's be real that it eventually, when they have technology that works that well, that would be the way to do it, because then when you're playing your game, you're in your game. You know, it would be way cooler to be able to get up and walk around and, you know, shoot your FPS targets and get murdered. And then sit down at the seat and pilot your ship in actual immersive BR AR that way. Not sure that I'll get to see that in my lifetime, unfortunately. They have some hologram technology, you know, with the gas and the lasers and fans and lights and projectors and stuff, but nothing that's even remotely what we've been seeing in sci-fi for decades yet, unfortunately. The moving floor? No, I don't think I have. Is it just essentially one of those big treadmills? Let's see. We're going to mute it because I don't want to get hammered. This is not showing me what I wanted to see. Oh, okay, here we go. That's pretty cool. That's amazing. Yeah, Michael Jackson moonwalk. That's pretty freaking cool. I definitely want to see that kind of tech. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I spend way too much time in this chair playing games and doing other stuff, right? I would definitely, if I could afford to get something like that, would definitely get up and move more. That's very cool. That's very cool. I can understand that some people are like, no. But see, for me, because I want to be able to do the stuff I want to do, my video games and my streaming and whatever, right? I want to be able to do it, and I'm willing, even though I spend way too much time in this chair, I want to do that stuff. To have that as an option for moving around would be something that would be good for me, because that would keep me moving. Exactly. That's it, exactly, Lambo truck. Right? Hell yes, I'll get up and move around. I don't want to, I'm not interested in getting on a treadmill and doing any of that nonsense instead of even playing my FPS or my New World game, right? Where I'm actually rolling around. I would much rather be able to do that as part of that experience. That may make me a big old giant nerd. I don't know. But yeah, I want to be able to move. I want to be able to do the stuff that I want to do while I'm moving around. And I can't play Star Citizen while I'm walking on the Riverwalk. You know what I mean? If I could walk around Pyro like that and do missions and FPS, periodically take a break and get in my ship and fly around or drive a vehicle, yeah. You would just end, well, I mean, clearly that would be a concern for me too. I don't need to fall over, but I would be healthier now if that technology had existed for me to make use of with my video game career 20 years ago, right? I would definitely be more svelte and less chunky. Yeah. I mean, and that technology looked like something they could expound upon so that they could create steps, right? And you'd step and the step could drop back down so that you're climbing stairs, doing ramps and variations in terrain height and all of that. I mean, that's cool, man. That's very cool to see. That's exactly the kind of stuff that I would have expected to see in a sci-fi movie, right? So to see that kind of technology advance is very cool to me. The Bungie system. Oh, come on. This is server error number 2, and I'm on a completely different server in a different solar system. This is part of the course since we're finally at the station we were going to start working out of. I really need to get in my hangar and get my copy and take a leak. But I can't just hop up now because now I'm in Pyro, brother. I do think we're going to hop back to U.S. We're going to try and hop back to U.S. once we, well, that was actually really quick. Oh, God. Who's the turret shooting at? Where's my advanced HUD? Shit. All right. Give me a hangar, please. Wow. There's back-end delays. This is really pretty crappy. Come on, I need a hangar. Give me a hangar. I can't even cam out because, of course, we server errored. Come on. Yeah, I don't have a standing desk, although I have looked at them. I would like to get one. But when I play Star Citizen, I fly with my feet on pedals. So I couldn't do a standing desk all the time. There we go. There's a hangar. But for doing FPS stuff and all of that, it would definitely be. And frankly, if I had a standing desk, that would be something I'd be willing to do as well, at least for the stream. You know, if I'm going to get up in FPS, then that's pretty cool. that me and that Zeus are coming in at essentially the same time at parallel hangars. And props to him for staying within my eye line because I didn't know he was there. That could have been messy. But yeah, I could get up and walk and stand at least to do the FPS. All right, stop it. Come on, just let me do the thing, man. Okay. Me out of the chair. Can I... Hello? You're not going to let me exit? All right, whatever. Shit. I think the rover's in the way. It's probably back-end services are just being really sluggish. Oh, God. All right, you know what? Copy. Ibuprofen, etc. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, I do need to hydrate. I do have I have Lux in my pack though. All right, we'll try once more to get out of the ship. Really interesting that I can't get the door to work. I'll sit back in the seat again. We'll just open exterior. I'm gonna have to step away for just a second here again. The Shield Maiden needs some food. And for anybody that doesn't know, the wife's a disabled Marine Corps veteran. Sometimes I got to take care of that for her. But I at least want to get out of the ship, set my hospital, and hop to US. Yeah, really odd. I don't know why I couldn't get the doors to work. I do feel like the server is suboptimal. I like how there's an equip option for the bottles, which I assume would just put in your hand if it worked, but I've never been able to get it to do anything. It would be kind of nice if we could equip a bottle somewhere so that we could grab it with a keybind one way or another, you know? Oh, do I dare store it? Maybe I shouldn't store it. Maybe I should just leave it alone. Because it's got ground vehicles in it, I'm afraid that it'll flake out. It should already be set here, but since we had that whole Orison thing this morning. Okay. Current location. Wait a minute. Did I go to Starlight? I meant to go to Gaslight, but I didn't. I went home to Starlight. All right, we'll leave it be. Because that we... oh, man, because Gaslight is where I actually meant to be because it's near or Pyro 5 and Pyro 4. All right, but let's do the thing. Let's, we're going to exit the menu. Stuck in the outside doors. Never did work. Let's check tomorrow. Oh, God. All right. Proceed to menu. We're going to try and join back on US. And the oven's warming up so that I can make my wife her cheese toast to go with her soup. So we're going to go ahead. Okay. I guess I could have been on a US server. I didn't actually look at the ping. I just assumed since I joined on TDL that I was on UK, but there's no telling, I guess, huh? All right. Well, we'll see. It defaulted to USA. Will US fit? I'm going to go ahead and log back in while I'm getting her food ready, and I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. All right, we have returned again. Tried to burn my fingers. Didn't quite do it though, fortunately. But the battle for lunch is over. Shield Maiden is all hooked up. Really? Australians must always choose best? Really? That's kind of interesting. I wonder, it's got to be they're trying to limit really crappy ping. But I don't know. I wouldn't have thought that the Asia servers would have been that far out of line for you guys. All right. We obviously did get logged back in. Let's see if our ship is still in the hangar. Maybe we can get to what we were actually trying to do here shortly. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Trying to get into somebody else's tab. C button, click. Doesn't matter that it's the wrong button. All right. Do we have a hangar? We have a hangar. I believe our ship is in it. I really can't believe I went to Starlight instead of Gaslight after saying where I wanted to go was Gaslight. It was a pretty silly thing to do. There's our ship. I guess we're still on the same server since everything is saved. It doesn't normally save that everything's open. Do we have interaction for the door? Only if I get closer. All right. Alrighty. We definitely have dubious frame rates again. Way better when we're not looking at the MFDs again, which I take real issue with. That is just terrible. All right, we don't actually need to go to Gaslight since that's where our hospital is already set. We just want to go over to Pyro 5 space, hit Pyro 4, see if we can find some missions, and do a little ground patrol. That's the goal. The murder bus rides again. I remember when the Lancer used to be a lot of fun. The regular Lancer, though, I didn't have a Freelancer Max at the time. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the only reason I have one now is it's a loaner for something. I'm just not sure what. But the Freelancer used to be one of the ships that was underestimated a lot, kind of like the Aurora. And it would be fun to to get into brawls with them and people to be like, wait a minute, I'm being killed by a freelancer. What's going on here? The days of 3.8, 3.9, and 3.10. Now there really is nothing but a target. But what can you do? We'll keep our eyes open on abandoned ships too, and see if we can get us some repeaters to replace on the remote turrets here. Not a fan of the laser cannons at all. I mean, they're fine for PvE. The alpha damage on them is fine. It's pretty good. Don't get me wrong, but the firing is so slow, and I think that the shot velocity again is slowed down because CIG can't figure out what the hell they're doing for weapons balance. I mean, to me, repeaters should be like SMGs, you know, in FPS. And cannons should be like rifles. Some of them should probably be like shotguns. We do have some shotguns. The others should be like sniper rifles. And they keep shuffling about numbers that sometimes make sense, but not for long. And then other times that don't make any sense at all. And then they hang on to those, and I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I really think that it's going to be out of whack until we get armor. That's what I think. I think eventually you'll be talking about armor will take more damage from the heavier alpha shots, right? There'll be more pass-through, which will make it more difficult for repeaters to deliver damage on heavily armored ships because the armor will be able to soak up the lower alpha strikes of the repeaters. But it's all conjecture because we don't know until CIG actually adds it to the game. And since we have not had armor at any point ever, all of the combat balance in the game has been kind of a half-assed mess. So we'll see where it'll go eventually. I do like how we can see the planetary systems as we get close. I mean, the distances are smaller than they would be in real life, and probably the moons, there's like a minimum size that you see them rendered at. So you can probably see them further away than you ought to be able to. But I like what they've done to give us that little bit gamified experience. So as we get close to planetary objects, we can tell that we're getting close to planetary objects. We can even see them at a distance in other systems, which is real. It may not be real the way that it's displayed, but if you go look up at the sky at night, if it's not blocked, you can see Venus, you can see Mars, you can see Jupiter. They tend to look exactly like stars, right, from the human eye, but I still like it. I like what they've done here with Star Citizen, so that we can have more of a clue. All right. I like Pyro 4. It's interesting that it's another planet. It's a captured planet that Pyro 5 has essentially nabbed into moon status. But Pyro 4 is a really cool location. In some ways, I think it's cooler than Bloom. I really like Monarchs a lot too, but Monarchs seems to be the one that is most prone to hitting the interaction delay stuff. It gets to be so bad where you eventually can't do anything and you can't escape. I hope they're going to get that figured out soon, because it's really, really awful as it happens. All right. Plug a trader near Charles Beach. Perfect. This is exactly the kind of thing we want to do. Let's set an asteroid near Chala's. I don't know where this is. Over at blank. All right, well, we'll pick it up in case it's in the neighborhood. Plug a trader near Chala's. Near Chala's. All right, so that gives us a variety of missions to start with. And of course, what do I see here? I see that we don't have a mission marker. Did it actually track one? Because I feel like now we're going to have to Alt F4 to get the frickin' mission markers to show up. Not cool. All right, well, I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's, we'll go down near Chala's and get on the ground. And we'll do it there. No, of course you're not actually going to jump for me. Hello. Thank you. Okay, now technically, if I remember correctly, right? Chala's is Citizens for Prosperity. So all the turrets around here should be hostile to me because I have sided with headhunters. It's part of the reason I'm not just going to fly from mission to mission. However, the last time that I was here, even though I should have been considered hostile by all the turrets, I was not, and I couldn't figure that out because the rep says that I'm hostile, and I don't have any positive rep with them now. So we'll see, I guess. But the first thing we're going to do is find us a place to land. The ship all right, so we'll duck down here in this valley. And see what's what. The frame rate is awful in the ship. I wonder if it's especially bad in the Max, in the Freelancer Max, and I just don't know because I haven't spent any time in it recently. Library Science, how you doing? Thank you much for the raid. I appreciate that. All right, we don't have any mission markers, so we're fixing to Alt F4 and rejoin. And then we do actually have some missions. You're sleepy? We'll get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. 07s. Gonna shard lock? Probably. But I can't do any of the missions that I wanted to do. Today's been a day, man, for the weird stuff. Hey, Expat, how you doing? Yeah, and this ship doesn't have, well, it does have floating HUDs, right? But as soon as I get out of the cockpit, you know, it'll go from like 15 to like, in space, it was jumping to 80. I was like, this is criminally bad. And then I noticed that after a while, even with the MFDs in the scene again, it was okay. So it isn't always terrible with the MFDs, but when it's terrible, it's because of the MFDs. I don't understand it. Because I thought that, you know, the new MFDs were going to take care of all of that crap that we used to have going on with Flash. Because that used to be the excuse back in the day. All right. Anyway, the plan here was to run ground missions out of the rover, right? I want to drive around and do the missions, but we don't have any mission markers right now. Let's see. We'll check one of the other missions just to see. Yeah, we got no markers, so we're gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, I saw you making that comment somewheres. The transparency does seem to be a huge issue. They got to fix it, though, because, come on. This is the kind of video game issue that's been tackled before, right? So whatever it is that's causing the issue, this is something that should be a short-term fix, not a long-term fix. All right, where's my process lasso, Star Citizen, terminate. All right. Now again, almost certainly we're going to get shard locked. But I can't do the not having mission markers. 400 die, 600 die, Starlancer, Freelancer, Tana, everything, certain system builds are suffering. Yeah. Because I did not notice this in Saber. I was not having that problem with the Saber. And what else was I flying? Well, the Starlancer used to have the transparent ones, but now it doesn't. Now all it's got is it was the Hull A. I was not having that experience with the Hull A either, which just now has the two screens that are actually on the dash. I feel like there was another ship that I used recently that I didn't have that problem, but it was probably the Cutlass, which also has real screens. And the Cutlass doesn't even have the holographic radar. Been trying to play for 3 hours. Every server locked, invalid location. Yeah. The first hour that I spent trying to get in the game today, it was crash to desktop, crash to desktop, crash to desktop. And I noticed that the display info was telling me I was at Orison, which didn't make any sense at the time because I had last logged out at Gaslight in Pyro. I did do a character repair yesterday, though, that I'm not sure actually stuck. So maybe it finally kicked and knocked me out to Orison. But I couldn't get logged into the game, so I did a character repair again and switched to EU and finally got logged in. And the performance in Orison was so bad. Yeah, I do have the Orison crashes. And I mean, it was CTD. It was like it was just going to load me into the hab and went, ha, crash. All right, now we have markers. Some servers crash. Yeah, they've got a this. Oh, okay. I thought for sure that everything was gone for a second there, but I'm just being an old man. Okay, let's do the thing. And I mean, you know, we all know that server meshing has more moving parts than ever before, right? So, I mean, I think we get it, but these are the kinds of things that really they can't let go. They need to get resolved ASAP. When you can't even get logged into the game, that's a completely unacceptable situation. Could be. Well, the other thing that was really weirding me out is that when I first go to log into the EU and finally get logged into the game, there was 268 people on the shard, which seemed like it was probably a new shard, but there were like 80 people at the server that I was on for Orison. It was like, why is everybody at Crusader? That just doesn't make sense. I'm too close to the frickin' door, right? There it is. All right. So I don't know. I feel like there were a lot of people having issues on the servers today, but I didn't see anything in Spectrum. So I don't know. All right, let's see which mission is the closest. Now that we actually have missions and markers, we have stuff that we can navigate to in ground vehicles. It's freaking crazy. Imagine being able to navigate in ground vehicles. Okay, I probably have one that's closer than 10 clicks out, though, so let's see. Which one pays the best? How far away are you? Okay, so you're 4.6, that's fine. That's probably middle ground. No, not in the Nursa. It seems to be okay because it like just barely fits. But the Nursa doesn't have any, doesn't have a grid, of course. But because of the bed and all of that, I have not had it bounce out. It seems pretty secure. So that's working okay. I don't have a regular Ursa anymore. Otherwise, I might go ahead and just use a regular one so that I had the grid. But so far, I haven't had a problem with it, which makes me happy. Because I remember the days when I was trying to do box delivery missions in an Ursa on Daymar, just going from outpost to outpost, and constantly the boxes were just physics bouncing out of the freaking rover, and I had to keep coming back and getting them until eventually one would just get lost. So we may as well fire up the turret, even though we're not planning on using it right now. Yeah, a lot of times I leave the box in there just in case. So if the only thing I'm really interested in looting at here is if I find sniper rifles, I tend to take sniper rifles. Because I won't lie, I'm old and slow. I tend to use the sniper kills all the time when available. But you never know. I know good God, there are a couple of helmets that I would take if I found them. I might grab a couple of F-55s if I have the opportunity, because I don't have any of those right now, and they're kind of fun, even if they're not nearly as effective as the FS9s, which are kind of ridiculous still. Oh, hello, rocks. Yeah. And I don't know if you've tried the tweaker compensators, but the tweaker compensators are something like 70% recoil smoothness or something. It's insane. There's no reason to use any other weapon. It's just, come on. Not to mention, they're way too quiet if you put a suppressor on them. It's just, come on, guys. But, you know, SIG seems to have some stuff stuck in their craw about balance. I don't think they've really figured out what they're doing with balance in general. You know, there's just enough noisy rocks on these moons and planets to make it really awkward to drive in the rovers. I'd take the bikes, but my luck with the bikes is pretty terrible. I usually wind up getting stuck on or in something or exploded. I love the rovers. Hey, how you doing, Tough Mudda? The Dark Law. Mr. Dark Law, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was the burst treating you today? Because good grief, man, I had a hard time getting started. I couldn't get logged into a server earlier. Wound up joining on you, assuming I was on EU, and finally got logged in. See, you were my lucky charm today. I was going to do some rep grind with headhunters, and I decided to do it the hard way today. We parked our ship, and we're going to drive from mission to mission and see how bad that feels. Teleportation. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we have a resurgence of the pretty terrible desync stuff right now. And I mean, I don't know. Of course, I feel like everything got really bad again as soon as they fired up PTU. Oh no, God, please don't stop. What's up, 90s? No idea what's the business. Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, to be honest, I think the best way to earn rep is to do the single target missions and just fly in, land, snipe the guy, fly away, and do another one, right? I keep running into the area, the missions where you got to kill everybody in the area, and they're stuck in the building geometry. Last night, I had one who was walking around underwater. I couldn't kill him because he was underwater, because you can't fire projectiles from either direction through the plane of the water, apparently. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought I was going to get him at one point. I was in my terrapin, and I had the ramp open and was scooping him, pushing him out of the water. And then he got aggravated, and he tried to get right under me and shoot me, but he wouldn't get out of the water. So I eventually gave up. How you doing, Roscoe? Yeah, I think they'll get it figured out, right? But meshing, you know, we knew it was going to be a whole new ball of issues. You add more moving parts, and it's to be expected. Yeah, that Prime SD content, yep. I was like, oh, God. And, of course, it was, you know, it was the last guy. Obviously, it was the last guy, but there was like 3 guys left, and I tried to kill that guy, and he was shooting me, but I don't think I was taking damage at first, and I was like, well, that's fine. I'm going to go kill the other guys and try and deal with this one. I figured I'd just kill him with the ship, right? I'd line up and strafe him and murder him, and no, even with the ship, I couldn't do any damage. And, of course, I was in the terrapin, so I didn't have missiles. I tried a couple of grenades. I couldn't kill him with the grenades either. But, you know, at Star Citizen, we're used to it. Oh, me and my steering. I still need to create a curve profile for ground vehicles at some point. All right. Our first target is nearby. I see his little marker wandering around. I guess he's in the building. Is he behind it? Maybe I can get him. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, is he going up? That's fine. Roof works. Oh, good grief. I should definitely watch my damn ammo counter. Thank you, ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, sir. Dark Law server fixed you. He is the lucky charm. What am I? I don't have a helmet on, do I? Good job, old man. I'm like, why don't I have hit markers? Well, you don't have a helmet on. Guess it's a good thing that it was not a toxic atmosphere. Oh my goodness, everything is so framey. No, dude, bruh. CIG, you're killing me with this god-awful interaction system. You really are. Well, you said he fixed me too. I couldn't get logged in either. All right, contracts. Next one. Who's the next highest paying? How far away are you, Mr. Digby? 3 clicks out. Oh God. Crash. Kubak, how you doing, man? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. I don't want nothing to do with you, sir. I gotta admit, that's very cool to see though, right? I don't know what he's doing, but there's probably absolutely no reason that he's doing it in a Polaris. I'd like to believe he didn't even see me driving under him, but I don't know what the signature is. Force, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look and see. Are there stealth components for the Ursas? Because my SIG still seems pretty high. Yeah, that's cool. I definitely don't want to accidentally murder an expat brat. It does, yeah, absolutely has made it feel more alive, right? I mean, I feel like we definitely saw the potential ramp up with 4.0. Lots of problems. New tech. We knew that was going to be a thing. There were going to be speed bumps and hiccups and everything else. But I do feel like, yeah, this is a lot closer to the potential, right? Because we can see a lot more people moving around. It's pretty cool. Because almost no matter where you are, right? Even at the ass end of Stanton, I was at Arc L2 or something weird. I don't even remember why I was there. Maybe a hauling mission. And there were two other ships flying around. One landing, one taking off while I was at Arc L2. It's like Nowheresville. So it's been very cool. Very cool. Yeah. It's very cool. I'm looking forward to everything smoothing out, right? This is the year for it. CR told us. CR told us stability is the name of the game, right? Same. Yeah, just let me know if you need anything either. I'd be more than happy to help out as we work against the bugs of the game. I actually feel really, this makes me happy, right? That I can take a bunch of ground vehicle missions, a bunch of ground missions, and they are actually close enough that I don't feel like a complete moron just flying from mission to mission. I look forward to there being more stuff to do once you go planetside, right? With the cities and everything as well. I do think we're getting there. All the rocks. This is the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ, just in case. I didn't set my spawn because I didn't grab any extra gear, which I kind of meant to do, but maybe I'll grab extra gear at one of these facilities so that I can use it for emergency recovery. But I did want it for the inevitable tier 3 injuries. Yeah, I mean, I always say ground vehicles are terrible. It's usually not the ground vehicles. The traversal tends to be terrible, but I love being able to use them, right? They're fun when you don't drive through the planet or constantly get tumbled over and pointing the wrong direction and everything else. But being able to use them is a lot of fun. Axpan. Sorry, my eyeballs are extra blurry today. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I keep making the chat bigger and chatty, and it's still not big enough. Probably it would be smarter to do this in the hover bikes, but Rocco Pete, that's not what I thought I was seeing. That was what I had to double check. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I'll try the Nox. I can't do the Pulse anymore because the Pulse is constantly trying to kill me. That thing is so bad. You get off of it and it wants to put you exactly where your freaking Pulse is already, and you both get knocked over. It's like, come on. At least the Nox has proper animation. I can't tell if he's on top of the building. I don't think so, though. If he was on top of the building, I could probably just snipe him. Oh my goodness, slow down. Gravity is getting me. The parking brake is suboptimal in this thing, that's for sure. You know, the close quarters in the Ursa has always been a little bit of an issue. Where'd he go? We had a marker for him. Where'd it go? Maybe that was just the mission marker? All right, well, we're looking... There's a killing ground here, man. Yeah, roads, definitely something that would be very much appreciated. And it would make a lot of sense, even in Pyro, right? Like this kind of situation where we've got ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ Beach over here somewhere, I think, is the large settlement in the immediate area. And you have all these little outposts. It would make a lot more sense for there to be at least some connecting roads, trails, whatever, so that we didn't have to constantly be battling the rocks. So, and we know that they want to do it. We'll have to let them do it soon, right? Holy crap, that's a lot of corpses. That ship's definitely seen better days. All right, well, what we're really looking for is somebody wearing the big, heavy, what's it called? The Darth Vader armor. Crap. Something with the damn C, right? Why can't I think of the word? It's right here. Fortifier, yes, it's not a C. But yeah, he'll be wearing the big, heavy fortifier armor, right? I don't see him yet. He's probably there. It's kind of irksome that I don't have a marker, but that's fine. If I was sure he was there, I'd actually be glad that there wasn't a marker, because I do feel we should have to hunt when it comes to actually doing something called bounty hunting or assassination. It shouldn't just be, hey, look, there's a marker. Shoot. Well, I guess if I start murdering guys, then we'll get his attention, right? Not really sure why there was all that missing. I don't know if I'm just missing or if I'm battling the physics. I probably should have a compensator to switch with, so that I could make more noise and attract more attention at range. I think that's one of those garages that you have to have a code for. We can usually get in from the other side. Kind of expected there to be more dudes after seeing all them corpses, but He's not like sitting on the ground next to a shipwreck, right? Because they have a tendency to do that now. Well, they'll cluster around ships at locations. Is he on the freaking wall? Oh, God. Server's doing great. No problems here. Where the hell? Where are these guys even coming from? Are they just spawning? I'm not at all sure where they're all coming from. None of these are the guy I'm looking for, though. Maybe he's up in the roof building. Ladders. Ladders are a freaking death trap. That long-ass animation to get off the ladder, and then you're hoping that it doesn't just yeet you right back on top of it. And you know, I don't know whether this is CIG trying to be clever or somebody at the art department not understanding that you can't put compensators on custodians. I guess we still don't know where this dude is. Well, maybe he didn't spawn. Any of these actually loot boxes? No. Come on, CIG, stop using loot boxes that aren't loot boxes. Oh, wait a minute. That's got to be respawn. Well, crap. That looks like an NPC. I hope that's an NPC. I guess if that's a player, he should probably go back to driving cars someplace. Well, shit. What is all of this? Wow. All the clothing has got inventory too. That kind of seems like that would be a situation that would not be ideal for the servers. All right, I gotta know. Can I do this? Yeah, that's just the regular compensator. All right. Dumayas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right. Well, rip the mission, I guess. Oh, shit. I thought I was being clever. Respawn at these is pretty insane. Oh shit. Let me back off the ladder. Get me back off the ladder. Oh god. Like I said before, ladders are death traps. Oh, there's our guy finally. Right? No, it didn't count? He's not... Really? I thought for sure that was going to be our guy. That's super disappointing. Was that somebody on the roof? Might have been somebody on the roof. Ah, crap. That was not real physics, obviously. That was probably somebody else's target, I guess, right? I don't know what else to think. This guy just spawned out of nowhere. Alright, whatever. That's super disappointing. An Ascension Karna? Really? Come on. Where'd it go? Oh, it did. It finally did move into my inventory. All right. Oh, fuck me. You're not going to let me do it, are you? Come on. All right. Well, I think we've killed enough people here without actually being able to accomplish our goal, so I really need to med up. It's good. Do I have my med pen? No, I don't have my med gun on me. All right. Seriously? I pulled the trigger point blank and it just didn't do anything. What? Man, if it's not one thing, it's another. Look, this is a freaking C-54 that's got a freaking PT4 optic on it, a size 2 optic. The NPCs are cheaters, man. Or CIG is. What is up with that? That explains all the corpses, by the way. That respawn is real. These guys are all just civilians, it looks like. Who's been murdering civilians just to murder them, I guess? Well, disappointing. That's 1 of 2 missions already failed. You know, I don't see my freelancer ship marker anymore, so I assume it got destroyed. Oh, come on, man. Jesus, CIG! You're hurting my soul, man. You're not going to let me do that either. We'll have to do it with the tractor beam. Where's my... Are you kidding me? I told it to store my frickin' ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ. And now it's just gone? It is! What the hell, dude? Ah, man. No, that's the wrong one. Shit. Alright, whatever. Hopefully it's still laying over there by that corpse. That's what I get for trusting the story interaction, right? Silly gal out there. That's pretty cool. That lighting. Very red. We got all the people up and moving again now. That's not mine. But at least it's a Karna. I'm pretty sure this was the guy. All right. We're gonna have to make do. Really irritating. I mean, it was a scorched optic. Is the only thing that I really lost that was not regular bullshit, but that's still really kind of irritating. That looks amazing. That actually looks really freaking cool. I mean, that's Pyro 5. These are other moons. Not sure about that. Yep. Definitely feels like a space game when you see that kind of stuff. Look, there's the other ones. Super cool. All right. Oh, good grief. Come on. You know what? I hate tractor beams. I actually really do hate them. They're terrible. There's just it just punted the box right out of the rover, didn't it? The lack of control when it comes to anything with the tractor beams is, yeah, there's the box. So frustrating. We need to be able to do stuff like when we start rotating, we need to be able to lock it to a particular axis, right? So I can just rotate it vertically or side to side or whatever, and we have no control whatsoever. All right. Still really disappointed that the mission was just no objective. Okay, this one is probably not here. I picked it up just in case, right? But this one is going to be... Yeah. No, well, no, maybe I'm wrong. Where is that? No, that one's on the other side of the, on the planet. Which might be a fun trip, but that wasn't what we were planning. All right, that one's 8.7. Maybe the same way. Yeah, same neighborhood. All right, I can only tolerate so much darkness. It gets to the point where it's like, no, reshade time it is. Some of these are non-physical. All right, that's good, I guess. All right, you know what? Let's come to a stop for a second. I want to see if there's any others that are between here and there that I can pick up. Plug a trader near Chalice. All right. 4.2 clicks is definitely closer than 8.7. I'd probably be smarter to leave the lights off, but it feels a little bit like cheating. I love that that thing where the MFDs just wander off the screen instead of just disappearing when I change views. It's so weird. I don't know where my freelancer went. Oh, that must be it. All right. That's almost certainly it, though. Interesting. You know what? Did I, no, I spawned this. Did I server error? I don't think I did. It's just weird that I don't still have the marker for it. That's actually only 2 clicks out. Let's go to it real quick. I just want to see if I can get the marker to register again. Are these all non-physical? All right. What am I looking at there? Pieces, parts of some ship blown up? Yeah, it's got to be mine. Why don't I have a ship marker for it? That's so weird. All right. Well, we'll hop out and hop back in for a minute and see if we can get a marker back. And then somebody will blow it up and then it won't matter, right? Really? Very cool, man. Very cool. Yeah, there's not a lot of shows that I would really be super interested in going to see these days, but if I had the opportunity to see Dio, I would definitely go. Hey, how you doing, Prezi? All right, are you going to show me that this is my ship now? All right, now we have a ship marker again. All right. So now we can hopefully, then we can navigate to it if we need to. I see we got PC 101 in the neighborhood too. Awesome. He was a cool dude. That's always good to hear, right? You know, they say never meet your heroes, etc. and all of that, right? Because some of them are just... So it is good to hear that he was a good dude. Oh my God. Can I please get up? What is happening? Why? 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 What is going on? What the hell, man? Somebody explain that to me. This damn game. Holy shit. What in the actual fuck? And to add insult to injury, the box spits out too. Man. I just don't even. All right, we're going to try and turn the box right side up. Not that that should matter, right? This is too funny to me because what, 20 minutes ago or whatever, I told Expat that I've not had a problem carrying one SCU boxes around in the NERSA, and then that happens. That's what I get for saying something works, right? How you doing, Marcus? Good to see you, man. It's been an age. I hope you're having a good 2025 so far. God. Oh, man. Okay, do we still have the ship marker? I think we still have the ship marker. Right? No, we don't. The ship marker went away again. Why did we lose the ship marker again? Busy at work? That's good to hear. I mean, I hope it's good to hear. I hope that the busy is good. All right, we'll try this one more time. I just want to have my damn ship marker so I can navigate to it. Is that too much to ask for, CIG? Do I need to get in the seat? It's showing me the marker now. Where's the button? All right, we have the ship marker. Still have the ship marker. All right, still have the ship marker. Sweet. All right, just stay. Just stay. Holy crap. See, this is the thing about Star Citizen, right? It can be so cool. Some of this in the background, very cool. And we spend so much time in the pitch black. Like, here we go. This is without. I done lost track now. Okay, that's with no reshade, right? I mean, even the cool is just kind of lost in the meh. It's so dark. All right. This is my night vision, my high contrast. All right, this is where I would normally be. It's just so dark. I look forward to the global illumination refactor, right? They've told us it's coming, and I think it'll make all the difference in the world. It'll change the way everything is lit and illuminated and rendered even. I think it'll make everything in the game look better and more solid, and hopefully we'll have less of the flickering shadows, because we get that weird thing all the time where all of a sudden the lighting changes, then it changes back, or lights don't penetrate a container, etc., etc. So I know we're going to get there, but it still gets really frustrating to spend so much time at night and not being able to appreciate any part of the visuals of the game, you know? I mean, I suppose I could ping, but I do wish we had like a low speed ping. Where'd the... Well, guess he's just down the hill, okay. Now we're struggling with all the bouncy terrain. We're gonna be able to... All right. Those flat rocks on Hurston are actually a nightmare. It's nice they were positioned in such a way I could navigate them here on Pyro 4. I'd like to approach from up high if I can. It's a whole other building. Oh, that's not a building, it's just rocks. All right. My bad. We're getting there. I think we must have come from the most awkward direction possible. All right. Oh, don't tumble. I hate the tumble. The tumble is terrible. Yep, this is fine. This is totally fine. Yeah, ground vehicles are still awesome. You guys really got it nailed, Sig. All right, you know what? Let's go around the hill. You know what? I want a hover rover, right? The hover bikes are terrible because of the way that they drive, but at least a hover rover, I could just go over some of this bullshit. And if it was a little more stable, like the actual rover, I could get behind that. Oh, God. Is that a Polaris? I can't tell what that is. Whatever it is, it must be dead because I don't have a proper target status for it. But maybe it's a Connie. Can I please just finish going up the hill? Oh, God damn it. This is what I get for not watching the ammo counter, right? If I had just watched the ammo counter. What am I hitting? I'm shooting at that rail, I guess. We definitely stirred up the hornet's nest here. I was shooting through the Ursa shields. He's right freaking there. All right, you know what? There. I feel like he was limping along in there. I couldn't get a really good look because it's so freaking dark, I guess, but... I kind of want to see if I can grab some loot. I don't know what the respawn will be like. Good shot, bro. He was quite the sneaky devil. With the sniper rifle of some sort, I believe. I guess it could have been an S-71. Oh, God. Seriously? How did I not see some light from this? This is exactly what I was talking about with the illumination. That's just, no, there's no way with that flicker in there. I shouldn't have been able to see that. Oh. You know, there's my Karna. It's back now. That freaking figures. Can I take all this stuff? I know I won't be able to use his armor with clothes like he can. I know there's not going to be room. No, dude. Bruh. Whatever. All right. The interaction system is so awful, man. Yeah, and the thing is like if you hop in a Saber or Gladius or an Arrow and quantum jump, you see the big giant F that's in the middle of your canopy? Why is it so easy to accidentally do something stupid like eject yourself in mid-quantum? And so difficult to just loot a corpse? I don't know what to say to you guys, CIG. Come on. You have to do better than that. Oh, good grief.
Shields damaged.
I commend him for, you know, trying to do the thing. Probably not his smartest move, but... No undersuit, huh? I'd like to grab an extra set of gear, but... Kind of loving the Karna again. He closed the door. Kind of funny. Accidental AI behavior, I'm sure, but still kind of funny. See, it's so easy for me to accidentally swap the weapon, and that's not what I want to do. I just want to loot the freaking corpse. You're not going to let me? I guess that's too big. And will let me take the undersuit? You won't let me take that because everything's piled on it. Am I using the tractor beam? I don't know if I actually want to take that heavy set of armor or not, but... More Karnas with the wrong attachments on them. Gallant laser rifle with the wrong attachment on it. I mean, I think somebody decided that the compensator looked more junky. Right? I'm not sure why else they would do this. This has got an undersuit, right? Come on, show me the... Dude, trash. Interaction system is bad. No interaction on, undersuit on him either. All right, whatever. Guess I won't worry about it. Pink shotgun. It's a Barbie shotgun. I wish we could easily strip the attachments off of weapons without having to fight with the whole swapping a weapon. All right. We'll take those. Was waiting on the crazy respawn. No undersuit. It's another heavy. He's probably got an undersuit. No. It's not really a surprise, I guess. Come on. Fucking hell, bro. Just let me switch weapons. God damn it. Where'd you go? I know there was one more. Come on. I don't have a freaking bedpan equipped anymore. This one probably spawned at my ground vehicle because we just happened to be close. Why aren't you just giving me the equip all option? All right, whatever. Where'd that heavy corpse go? Yeah, man, the one body I was actually trying to loot. Is that him? No. Are you using an undersuit? Probably not, huh? Yeah, okay, you're the one. You know what? I don't actually want to keep all of that stuff. I just want some of it. Wait a minute, what was the optic? Yeah, PT3. Don't even get me started on the whole freaking trying to interact with the inventory with the freaking actual character. You would think that at least while you were interacting with the inventory, that the character would stop trying to animate. That would be great. Seriously? All right. I don't know why we can't just carry stuff like we used to. CIG has made some of this just actively worse than it used to be. Do I want the heavy ass shit? I don't think I actually do. So I guess it doesn't matter, does it? All we're really looking to do is Jesus, CIG, bro. For fuck's sake. Look at this fucking shit. God damn it. It is so bad. You're kidding, right? We're high-centered. We're high-centered on the frickin' box because it pushed it through the fucking floor. Oh my God, ground vehicles continue to be the worst thing in the fucking game. Oh, Jesus. I don't understand how they can be this incompetent with the frickin' ground vehicles and the damn traversal. It's so bad. Of course. Of course. Of course it ignores all of this other shit when I make a pile to try and actually leverage the freaking vehicle. But, you know, I want to manage to do something with this box. Can't do a goddamn thing with it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Unfucking believable, man. We're creeping. This fucking game, bro. All right. You know all that stuff I said to Expat earlier about not having any problems carrying the 1SCU boxes? Apparently none of that's true in Pyro. Dare we try it again? I really wanted to see if I could stow this armor in case we needed a set for recovery. Maybe we just use the Ursa storage. It's still thinking really hard about messing shit up again. Really? Ugh. I'm like, where the... And this is the other thing that's beyond stupid. No, sorry, you can't actually carry a helmet because you're wearing one. What a bunch of bullshit. I really don't know what they've done with some of this stuff that's just definitely a downgrade into 4.0. Yeah. Calm down. You're okay, box. Although, you know what? We need to put the box down for a minute so we can use the med bed to make sure that nothing goes freaking explosive. Oh, man. It's such a clown show sometimes. All right. What are we doing here? We're struggling to get into the frickin' thing. And I know that eventually we're not going to be able to do this wearing all this heavy gear. Of course, we had suit lockers and shit. That'd be great. It's very weird what's going on there. I mean, most games, when you're interacting with a vehicle like that, it would just treat all of your gear like it's non-physical to avoid these kinds of animation issues. And I know Star Citizen's not most games, but sometimes I think they're completely reinventing the wheel for no good reason. All right. That's the one that didn't work, right? The one that's just a few clicks over. Yeah, that was the one that didn't work. That one's on the other side of the planet. All right. We're pointed in the right direction for you, so we'll go that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we've lost our vehicle marker again for the freelancer, which isn't a big deal. I have some rough idea where it is, but it's kind of like party markers, vehicle markers. They matter. Corpse markers, they matter. They need to persist. They need to actually work. And considering we've gone less than 10 kilometers at any point in any direction from where we launched, from where we landed, launched these ground vehicles, the markers that are local absolutely should be in place. So why aren't they? I don't understand. You know, I'm actually not gonna lie. I feel like the speeds on the rover should probably be lower, so that this kind of nonsense didn't happen all the time. But I know it's not actually the speed that it's the problem. It's the fact that vehicles don't have even remotely real physics, right? There's a mass number tied to it, but the center makes no sense. The way that they interact with the ground makes no sense. I hope that the traversal redo that we're supposed to be getting will make all this better, but I'll believe it when I see it. Because it isn't just the ground vehicles, right? It's on foot, too. Particularly if you're not in 1G. The low G foot traversal is extremely frustrating when it should just be fun. You know, a little bounce on the moon. Oh, I see. All of these rocks are real physics, right? Of course. The red ones that we've been driving through are not real physics, but those gray ones are. Good to know. God. And of course the lotting, the lovely detail, not resing something at a distance is totally foobar too. Stuff disappears way too close, way too often. What is that? Is that my headlight now? It's gotta be, right? And I can't turn it off because of the turret Seeing T is targeting. Yeah, that's my armor light through the maybe it's not, maybe it's the turret. Does the turret have a light? It would make sense if it does. Just not sure which it is. No, it's my headlight. All right. And you know what? You can turn that off in the pilot seats, but you can't turn it off in the vehicles. So I guess they didn't make that change in the ground vehicles. What is that? Hornet? Yeah, must be. All right. Oh, I thought sure we were gonna bite it on that rock. We got another one where we... Oh, no, this is hostiles remaining. Okay. So this is just a murder spree. Okay, what is the deal here? I hate the turrets. quite a lot. I feel like they're much more awkward than they ought to be. No zoom on the turret. All right. I don't know if I actually hit those guys or not. The whole not really being able to target or even adjust convergence well is kind of frustrating. Oh God, what did I do? We lost whatever mode we had set up precision-wise. Why am I not, did I turn the engine off? I must have. %38. These guys should have a couple of railgun guys right on the roofs. When you start engaging them with vehicles, they bust out the railguns. I think that would actually be hilarious. That guy turned his headlamp off. Maybe he didn't have one. He could have been a unarmored. That guy didn't die, or he didn't count. He had to have died. He didn't count. Nope, we got one more guy. I can't tell if he's stuck in something or behind something from this vantage point. He is up on the roof at least. Which is not ideal, because trying to go up the ladder after him is going to be a nightmare. good grief. You know, this is so annoying to me. I've had no problems with the boxes until today. No, wait a minute. There's at least one left. It says 5%. I don't have a marker anymore. I mean, this is par for the course when it comes to the these kill missions where you got to kill the lot of them because they never work. Is there something wrong with the interior of this place? Is this just open? Alright, I guess we'll go inside and see. Oh, well, is there an inside to go into? Yeah, there's definitely something wrong here. The interior is just missing. All right, whatever. This is just another one of those where we go, yep, avoid the ones where you don't get to kill a specific target. This is actually really disappointing to see. That's terrible. All right, we're going to risk going up to the ladder to see if one of them guys had a sniper. Oh, it completed. So it must have either realized that there was nobody there or somebody finally counted. Yeah, I'll take your, oh no, those are custodian? My bad. Can we take these by any chance? That's actually really disappointing that we can't take these chairs. That would be funny. Let me put a couple of those in my ship. Okay, where's the... That's not a scalpel. Where's the scalpel? Is that it? No, that's not it either. What is this blue custodian? Oh, Citizen Con 2947. Oh, man. That one's been around a while. I think we kind of got to take that one just because. And this one is a cheater custodian. Custodian with size 2 optic on it. Oh wait, there's the sniper rifle. I knew there had to be one. Trying to loot is such a shit show. Wait a minute. I want your helmet. What? No! Jesus, no, CIG. You guys are idiots, man. Please fix this interaction garbage. What is going... Please pick my freaking sniper back up. Good God. Come on, I want to loot it. That definitely looks like somebody's shooting somewhere. Maybe from inside the missing inventory building interior. It could have been random particle effects of some sort, but it certainly looked like bullets. All right. I'm kind of afraid to leave that alone, but... I really can't believe how much trouble I've had with that one SCU box and the nurse today. I mean, I have done missions where I land outside the turret range of the distribution centers, right? And drive in with the rover and use the box to loot and not had these kinds of problems. And today it's just been a freaking disaster. All right, I'm going to guess this mission's probably going to fail since it says don't harm allies. Kind of like the bunkers. But we'll head over there. Failed. All he did was drive over and it failed. All right. Good job. At least we don't have to mess around with trying to not kill anybody this time, right? That's brilliant. Wait a minute. Was that a different one that failed? Now I'm confused. Did something actually fail? Contracts? History? All right, now I'm not sure. Maybe this is a different one, and somebody else did it. I mean, we did take a few. All right, well, we'll just assume that this one is the one that's still active. Hopefully. Just kind of curious if that one changes color, but it may not. But I think this is the one that, was it Expat that was doing the tribal gear the other day? I think it was. And she was using that helmet with some of the, I can't remember the name of the gear, which armor set it is. I think it's the Dusters, the one with the kind of WoW looking shoulders and the cape and stuff, and that helmet matched it perfect. Maybe I need to stop wearing a backpack again, right? Wait a minute. Where'd my... Didn't I just equip that sniper rifle? Did I not actually equip it? Did I get sidetracked? Wouldn't be the first time. Oh. Well, I really don't have any idea if these are friendlies or hostiles, right? I guess we'll know as soon as it starts failing the mission. Too heavy to pick up. What is it? It's bright green. I want to know what it is. This is the part where I get killed because curiosity. Weeble eggs. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hopefully this guy doesn't fly over here and blow my rover up. It's all good, bro. Just fly away. He's doing the mission the hard way, right? Just raining down hellfire. All right. Well, we're not going to worry about it. We can't do anything about it. We'll try and grab those weevil eggs. Who's shooting at me now? Oh. God damn it. Seriously? Unless it's a player, I call bullshit, man. What the hell? And you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do after I went to the trouble of picking up that gear? Is I didn't set my respawn. I should be respawning at the rover right there. Good grief, man. Nope, it's not a player. It's a freaking NPC. Right there. Is he at least carrying a sniper rifle? I think so. So there's that. Rip. All right. Let me see if I can get a rescue from one of our friends. Oh. Did we totally, can we not chat at all anymore? I don't seem to have the ability to chat. Look at him. He's just standing there waiting for me to release so he can shoot my body again. Interesting that my Moby glass is popped open there. All right, hold on. I don't see that any of them are actually streaming. I'm actually pretty annoyed that I can't chat to ask for help. I mean, that was part of the reason that we partied. I can't. I really can't. God, that's really annoying. Help! No, they're all the way over at Pyro 1. They ain't nowhere near me. They were right here on the same planet earlier. All right, well, you know what? We'll just come make a recovery, right? We should be able to recover everything. We should be able to. I am glad to see it was at least a sniper. There's a freaking F8 doing ground kill missions. These people are almost certainly doing rep, right? I'm so annoyed that I didn't set my spawn. All right, whatever. Let's do the thing. That's what I get for being a knucklehead. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The real problem with the NPCs and them being Terminator accurate, right, isn't that they know where you are. It's that they can shoot you, right, through any of the foliage that won't let you actually see them, so you can't see where the fire is coming from. That's the part that's really frustrating. They should have the same visible limitations that we do, and they don't. And, you know, they know, CIG knows it's a thing and knows it'll get addressed. They've talked about it, right? And showed us the tech that they're working on that lets the NPCs suffer from the same limitations as us. So, you know, soon TM, right? All right. I don't think I have anything here. Oh, look at that. We do. So we can at least not wear, we can continue our protest of wearing the white gear. Wow, there's a lot of people here. This corner of the verse is definitely alive. I guess strictly speaking, I don't even need the helmet, right? Okay, so we need something speedy, maybe that isn't super loud. Because I'm hoping that F8 is gone by the time that I go that way. Of course, everything is not here. All right, that's fine. We'll do the stock arrow because it's here at this location, which is entirely likely to turn into us just getting blasted, but. Interaction delay? Broke game? Server crash? I don't know. This is definitely not great. I do have a corpse marker. Hopefully that won't matter. But the more complicated things are going to be, the more I worry about will they work at all. And we have done, I think we completed 4 missions. We had one that wouldn't complete, and then another one that failed mysteriously. So it's kind of nice that they've sort of kind of been working, right? I mean, admittedly, part of the reason that we went to preview instead of just going straight to 4.0 live is because the mission system was not ready, which I think we all know is the truth. So since they know it's something that needs to be addressed, hopefully it will be in the short term rather than the long term. I hope that they're knocking out some of the key pieces that need to bring it up to snuff in the 401 PTU, which is certainly sounding like it's making progress, but not without its own issues. So I hope that by this coming weekend, everyone will be in 401 live and everything's feeling a little bit better. I'm a little less excited about them trying to push 401 out and pile the Safe Stanton Part 2 on at the same time, though. I just don't know why we didn't wait. It would be kind of nice for them to wait on that. Although they did say ahead of time that when it came to 4.0, they wanted Safe Stanton Part 2 to be done or to be open and Part 1 to be done. So they could probably call the end of that event. Whatever. I'm sure there's a reason that they're doing what they're doing. I just, I kind of hope we're going to see more patch iterations that are essentially, we're just doing stuff to make the game better during this year, right? I still can't get in my arrow. I mean, we'll give it a minute. There we go. We still have a corpse marker. Things are still looking good.
This vehicle already has the space assigned. Please proceed to the designated location.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
Boy, it's definitely been a minute since I flew the arrow.
Quantum traffic is now on. Landing gear raised.
Me, I want to live forever. Just imagine all the shit you get to see if you lived forever.
Quantum drive is now off.
You might even see Star Citizen complete. Totally on point. Like the Highlander, yes. I would. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that talk about, oh God, but it would be so miserable, yada, 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 blah, 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 yeah, whatever. I have a lot more imagination than that. There are a lot of things that I would learn to do everything, right? I would find ways to spend my forever time. I would not be bored. It would be sad to see people that you know and love pass on eventually. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are things that would be a negative. But sometimes you see people talk about this whole, no, it would be awful to live forever, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, nah, man, screw you. I could find a way to enjoy it for sure. Now that should be our corpse and our rover.
Landing gear deployed.
We're just going to, uh-oh.
Landing complete. All systems offline.
Yep, I don't want nothing to do with that dude. I'm sure he's just doing missions, and that was probably why he was flagged as hostile, but... Okay, I powered that ship down. Why are their lights and stuff still on? If I powered it down, everything should be off. That's actually really kind of bothersome to me. I know, glowing like a Christmas tree, exactly. There's another Connie doing what Connies do. All right. Of course. Of course. But what in the fuck, man? Jesus, CIG. God damn it. I mean, really, dude. This is way worse than it's ever been. And for them to be making stuff worse is such a disappointment. Why did it all of a sudden get lighter? Must have just been a shift in the light. Good. Connie's flying away. Pretty sure that was the one that snipered me. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Shit, that might have been a player. I don't think so, though. Might have been a civilian, though. We'll leave them alone. I don't care about them. All right. Now, what's the best way to swap gear out, right? The best way to swap gear out continues to be... All right, let's just do what we're gonna do. Really? No, 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 CIG. You guys are incompetent. For fuck's sake. Good grief, dude. The interaction system is just absolutely trash. It's so bad. All right. Now, the downside here is that I did throw away a sniper rifle, but whatever. It's just an AO3. You know, it does feel a little bit like it's a contest to that degree. I don't understand how it can be this bad without them intentionally making it torture. Right? I mean, it was obvious that I was looking at the loot on my corpse, right? Wasn't looking anywhere near whatever that piece of gear was that I tried to carry. So for it to not be able to tell what I'm trying to do makes that interaction system complete garbage. It is borderline useless. And for them to not recognize this after 8 years, because this interaction system, they may call it something different, it is the same garbage that we have had since they called it the inner thought system. It has always been bad. Yeah, I can totally believe that. There's probably, yeah, let's see, how miserable can we make them? Oh, you guy, Bob, you're doing a great job right now. You're absolutely fucking their minds right up. Good job. Oh my God, it hurts me so bad. All right, is this the one I'm working on? I don't know if this is the one I'm working on or not, but it could be. All right. For right now, We're just going to try and get our shit back together. I really, really, really want this box of weevil eggs. So we're going to continue to try and take that. I don't think we'll be able to get both of them in the buggy. So I'm gonna see if I can unload everything from this crate into the storage. And then of course we'll get blown up and we will have lost all the loot without any chance of recovering any of it, but whatever. That's Star Citizen, right? Okay. So this is the right box. This is my store all. Come on, don't fuck me over, Star Citizen. I can only take one weapon at a time with this stuff. That's fine, whatever. All right. Whatever, go ahead and give me the clothes. Why can't, oh, because they're the same. I can't. Really? You can't, these hooded outfits, they look cool, but that whole screwball view is really kind of frustrating. I haven't been able to convince myself to keep using them for anything. All right. Come on. What the shit? Do I have shoes on? I have fucking shoes on. Of course I do. Fucking of course I do. Come on. Come on. What the hell? Come on, I already took the shoes off. It's fucking gay, man. You know what? Fuck that. We'll keep the sunglasses. All right. Okay, where's the weevil eggs? I can't get the fucking thing to move now. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. This is exactly what I'm talking about with the lack of precision. All right. Whatever. Okay, well, let's see. We actually want our weapons back though. So can we manage this without screwing ourselves up? Wait a minute. Come on. Okay. No, 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 no. Good grief. All right. Let's finish our murder spree here and try and get back to the, what you want to bet it's the same constellation. Just coming back doing the same cluster of missions again and again and again for rep and pay. That's got to be a civilian, right? What if I want their helmet, though? Is that a, It is. Sorry, I want your helmet. I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's a ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗᚗ helmet. I'll take that. I mean, I guess I probably could have knocked him out instead of killing him. Who the fuck's shooting me? Four. Med pen. We're still at 27%. Why is that still a thing?
You hear about what's happening on Karen 3? As if Van Doom weren't bad enough. We got these people going out of their way to kill each other.
So where's the last couple of guys? Right? Or is this not the right mission? Because I don't actually know for sure. Is that a ladder? It is. I'm doomed. Oh my God. Really? Interesting.
We all have our crosses to bear.
I don't know for sure whether this is even the right mission location anymore. And we've done aggroed everybody in the location, so. Oh my God, what in the fuck? Where'd my frames go? Seriously, where's my damn frames? Good grief. And the auto reload's just gone. We don't get to do that anymore. We are in the right location, though, because that counted. The body's only like through the damn ground now. I don't know why the frames went to shit. I really don't. And some of these guys at least counted and others didn't, so he counted. We got one more outside somewhere. Oh, and one in here. That feels a little bit like a like somebody in the wall. With luck, maybe we can grenade him. We're screwed here. 83 meters, 83 kilometers. This guy's falling through the surface. So, fantastic. So we can just hop up there too. It's good to know. No! Fucking automatic ladders, man. All right, so we got one that's in the building somewheres, and we got one that's down below. Fantastic. Oh, man. All right. All right, that should give us mostly Karna. We got one that's half-assed. Where we at on med pens? We got a full load of med pens. Oh, this is the most frustrating part here, right? 83 kilometers straight down. Grr. All right. Let's track another mission. I don't want to be in the ship. Moreover, I don't want to be moving until I'm ready to move. So, in case anybody's curious. Okay, this is the other one that didn't work. And this is on the other side of the planet. All right, so we need, ideally, a new mission. Wow, he's right up the hill. That's convenient. Except, of course, this is the same hill that the Constellation keeps raining hellfire down on. So I'm not sure I really want to be on that hill. Not in the rover, but maybe we'll move away from the settlement just a little bit. Look at the lighting, though, man. That shit looks amazing. And it's only going to get better, right? That's the wrong button. That looks awesome. That's got to be that constellation, right? So maybe he's on the ground doing something right now. Now's our opportunity. I knew that one was going to be real because it's gray. All right. We'll pull up right here. Shit, he's on the move. Or no, that's the F8 who was doing the same damn thing. Can we actually get up here, or is it going to be too steep? Where'd my mission marker go? Oh, that's the arrow. Where'd my mission marker go? Oh, I'm gonna guess this is another one where the guy didn't actually spawn. We'll look for a red armored heavy, though. They're on the move. Oh no, that's the I'm kind of afraid. Kind of afraid until these guys go away. I don't want to go up there. They'll just see somebody moving around and be like, kill it. The most disappointing part of this, right, is we finally have ground missions where you can play the ground game, and it isn't just let me go into a box and shoot them in a box, right? Fish in a barrel. The old bunkers, right? And are they doing the content? I mean, they're just murdering these guys with ships. What you want to bet they're all flying around in either white suits or naked? You know what I mean? All right, whatever. I guess let's do the thing and hope and pray for the best. Shit. You know what I didn't do? Hold on. I still didn't do it. I hear another ship. I mean, it's not going to matter because next up, they're going to wind up blowing up my my rover anyway, right? All right, we're in it, so stop moving. Really? What is wrong with this shit? Oh my God! Of course. Of fucking fucking course. Man. I mean, let's be real. I couldn't have done it on purpose if I'd wanted to, right? What's really buttering my damn biscuit right now, though, is not being able to properly interact with stuff in the vehicle. And this shit with not being able to actually, you know, move in and out of it is so bad. That F8 is still proceeding to just murderize that village. All right, whatever. Oh God, and the fucking constellation is back again. Man. Here's Ginger howling at the frickin' moon. I'll tell you what, that lighting looks amazing. The pink and the blue and all the colors. This location has actually got a lot of gorgeous in it. I'm looking for a guy in the red heavy armor, you know, rather than just trying to piss off the entire location. Because I'm still worried about these guys. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, you know, we've got all of the stray landing gear, which, good God, CIG, please do something about the landing gear. Oh, God, no! Okay, Connie flew away. I'm probably wasting my time here, right? I don't have a marker for this guy. He's probably not here. Maybe I just need to put my Weeble eggs back in the and the buggy and drive back to my my freelancer, right? Where's the fun in that? Oh, he was already dead. He was just taking 3 days to get there. I don't have an easy way to adjust that without changing it by restarting the stream, and there's nothing that should have caused that to be a problem except Twitch being Twitch. So I do apologize if it's delayed, but if a reload won't clear it, if I change it now, it'll be wrong when I fire my stream up again. I hate it when that shit happens. It makes me crazy. Where'd you go? I saw you. I was hitting physics, despite the fact that I was looking at air. Did the refresh help? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't, because sometimes it's a matter of getting Twitch to cooperate and do all the things, and you can't count on that at all. This building looks like it's missing the interior again. What do you want to bet that the guy that I need to kill is in that interior? And that's why I don't have a marker. Like, this whole building here is missing the interior. Awesome. I'm actually surprised it let me put that in my backpack. Game is performing exceptionally good right now. Oh yeah. This is so sad. There's no interior, the FPS is better. Yep, well, probably true. What was that? Some NPC trying to throw a grenade at me? Where the shit did that come from? Hey, that's our guy, right? I don't know if I actually killed the guy that I thought might be our guy. I don't know how far we can throw grenades. That was actually a pretty good toss. I just don't know. There we go. We got him. Wow. That is not the button I pushed. Ha! Motherfucker. All right, back down the hill. That looks amazing. Doesn't that look amazing? That sky, that valley, all of that looks great, man. Don't die going down the hill. That's what hills are for, isn't it? All right. Now, part of me is thinking what I should actually do, right, is I'm going to drive the rover over here. And then I'm going to take the arrow and try and find the freelancer. Because I'm not actually sure at all where I am anymore. So I think that's probably the answer. This is assuming, of course, that I can get it to cooperate well enough to let me drive the rover with the box in it, which granted has been definitely hit and miss today. My wife needs help with something here. Give me a second and I'll get her settled, and then we'll recover this if we can. Please don't kill me, Mr. Constellation. All right. I feel like we're probably best off not being in a vehicle right now, right? Nothing to see here. We'll see, I guess. All right. I need to take care of something for the wife, so let me do that and I'll be right back. We'll leave that here so you can see if I get murderized. Back in a sec. right. We're not dead yet. It's a miracle. Must be our lucky tree. Yeah, you know, this really is a gorgeous planet. Lots of colors. And the way the lighting works with the terrain and everything is, really is pretty. Abandoned cutlass floating in space. Pieces of a cutlass floating on the ground. No, it's interesting. All right. I really don't know. All right. I don't really know for sure where my freelancer is, which is a little frustrating. I don't really want to fly over to it. I would like to drive to it. I wish I just had my freaking marker. Because it can't be that far away if it's still there. Right? That's the thing.
All systems online.
It shouldn't be any further away than even that ship. Where's Chalice? Oh, ugh, man.
Docking initiated.
All right, do I still have a,
Landing gear raised.
I still have the rover marker? Because I think it's actually this way. Oh, that floating cutlass was a
Shields on. Shields offline.
NPC. You know, I just can't tell. Yeah, see, I think I'm down that way. Since I don't see a freelancer anywhere, I'm kind of feeling like it must have got blown up. Because I really thought I came in right over here. And of course, now I don't see my marker for anything. Okay, so that's my
Bogey.
rover. So yeah, I think that the freelancer's been destroyed, which is really kind of bothersome.
Docking initiated.
Ugh.
Denied. Landing gear deployed. Complete.
Disappointing. I mean, I could go get another ship and come back and try and rescue my rover and the loot, right? They're shooting at me. I had a hit marker.
Shields online.
Hmm. Well, all right, we have some idea where we're at. So we'll try and come back for it.
Shields offline.
That's Chawla's. I'm still disappointed that the freelancer isn't there, because it ought to be right over here somewhere. It should be pretty much right under me, I believe. But all I could see was that, I think that was pieces of a Guardian. All right. So let's go back to Gaslight is the closest, and we'll bop back over with something to pick up the rover.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I wonder if there's anything that's even remotely sneaky, low sig, that you can carry a rover in. Because, I mean, that's ideally what I really want to do is, was that Bart and Detox? I could have sworn I just saw their names on the screen. Yeah. I saw his name for a second. Interesting.
Landing gear deployed.
Because, you know, if you're going to be spending time on the ground, you want to be unnoticed, right? That's the thing. And I don't feel like we have a lot of that going on at all, right? I feel like ships should probably have a much lower signature when they're powered down, sitting on the ground anyway. And while it is lower, it's not enough lower that it matters. People still pop ships that are empty, especially in Pyro, because there's no reason not to. Just blow them up, get them off the radar. You know what I mean? Which it's kind of annoying. But it's valid in that you don't want a bunch of extra clutter on your radar if you're going to be engaged in combat. So I know why it happens. And part of the problem there is the way CIG filters radar contacts, or doesn't filter radar contacts. Yep, somebody blew it up.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Then I noticed he was just standing next to me, staring at me. He asked me if I had proper
All right. Well, we'll pop the freelancer again and go back and hope that we can recover the rover, which should still be in the neighborhood of that mission marker. It should get us close enough to be able to find it on the terrain again. But ideally, you know, it would have been nice to be able to drive back over to our ship, which was kind of out of the way, right? We were weren't right near anything, but 10 clicks is nothing. So when you're flying overhead, it is right there in the neighborhood. So I don't know. It's just it makes it difficult to. I mean, I don't know what you would do. Because I mean, all I really wanted to be able to do is drive around, do my missions, and then go back to my ship and leave. Right, and the extra step has become an ordeal because my ship got destroyed, probably for no good reason. I mean, somebody might have exploded it because they wanted to see if there was anything in it, or to get the bike, which none of that really makes any sense, right? So, and I'm not really dogging them for doing it because it's Pyro, who cares? But it makes it difficult to try and do anything other than the usual vanilla run a mission, kill something, fly away content, which gets to be a little disappointing, you know? But what can you do? That's the game. I love it when NPCs push me around, by the way, CIG. Well played.
Vehicle retrieval system.
How about you? You got it?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Membership's gonna lapse soon. We haven't needed to mine it this year, so just kind of let it slip. Weird though. Growing up, that seemed like the coolest, but just been busy with other opportunities, you know?
I actually want to see what that helmet looks like. But I don't think it's actually usually got the face mask on it. And there's the Calba helmet that we got off the that poor NPC that was just standing there cowering because I'm an evil son of a bitch, I guess.
Welcome to the
Next time we see an NPC like that, we'll try and incapacitate them and take their helmet and then see if we can med gun them. Right? Maybe we can just take their helmet instead of, you know, killing them. Sounds like a worthwhile experiment.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
118.
How about you? You good? Got approached by fire out the other day.
Was that blue marker? That's probably still party markers, right? Yeah.
Next to me, staring at
Expat and PC.
He asked me if I had profit whisper. I said no. I could hear my dominator shout. Guy left me alone. Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. Just another day then.
Yep. Still out on Pyro 1, which is cool. I like Pyro 1. But you should almost absolutely make sure that you take high temp gear when you go there. It's so warm there that within, I don't know, 10 minutes, you're already overheating and you're going to die, you know, which is cool. Although I don't understand why CAG has made it hard to get the extreme environment gear now. It's all drop gear. Especially when you've got NPCs that are running around on Pyro 1 or Pyro 6 on Terminus where you'll freeze to death in 10 minutes without any armor or protective gear at all on. I mean, come on.
Just another day then.
Somebody must be taking a group photo, huh? Interesting. I don't know why they're just hanging out like that. But these are NPCs. It's like, all right. Oh God, and we got a set of triplets playing cards too. That's actually disappointing to see. Because we had kind of had the twinsy thing go away for a while. But those are absolutely all three the same NPCs, and to be honest, they look like they're the same as this NPC, except they are wearing different clothes. They're wearing the same clothes this one is wearing. All right.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Where you at? Freelancer Max.
Vehicle selection. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Staring at me.
You've never heard of the Pyro Card Shark triplets? They're famous in 3 systems. Glitch. There's nothing wrong with them, of course. My only critique is the fact that, you know, that we used to have that problem all the dang time with the twinsies, especially when they'd be standing into one another. Possibilities. Just think about all the things that they can do for you. All right. Now it's time to go get blown up trying to retrieve our rover, right? We know where this is really going in the long run.
Systems on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
Can we open the hangar, please? Ask not what you can do for Pyro. Ask what the triplets can do for you. All right. To Pyro 5. That helmet. It's just very, very blank. Wow, the frame rate just keeps going away. And I mean, I know it'll be better, right? Like as soon as I get out of the cockpit, right? Show me the FPS. 10, 11, 12 FPS. And away from the MFDs, it's 63. I mean, that's obscene. Man, I guess I should have picked a different ship, right? One that doesn't have transparent MFDs. I didn't really think about it. I should know better. We know that's got to be a problem. All right. Let's get back to ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ Beach. It's just eventually it settles, you know, and it's not so bad. No, of course you're not actually going to quantum jump. Of course not. Because you are star navigation. And see, all of a sudden it got better. And I don't really know what changed because now we're at 53 FPS with the MFDs going. And it's not like it's because we're looking at the... But or maybe it is. Because now we're 25. I don't know what to think. MJR boobage. All right. Okay. I think we need to be right over here somewhere. Yep, that looks like the right stand of trees. Oh, hello.
Docking procedure started. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Oh, no, no, no. It's this one over here.
Engines off.
So cool. If I put that there, it's going to be a mess. All right, now out of curiosity. That's it. Persistence is not a lie. I see it. I see the persistence. Stop doing that. The box that I dropped off earlier, it's still there. Okay, you know what? I am curious now. What about the armor? You know, my freelancer is going to get blown up and everything's going to be gone because I'm determined to push my luck. But I'm wondering if the armor that I stripped off after I recovered, if it's still there too. I mean, I wouldn't be super surprised for gear to despawn. But I am very curious. Nope, there it is. Right? That's the armor. I don't think I can put any of that in my backpack. So if we really want to try and take it, we need the box. I mean, it's just bullshit. That the red heavy armor, but for science, I want to see how much we can recover. It's interesting to see the persistence improve, right? Because it's definitely gotten better. You're not going to let me do it, are you? Some of it, maybe? Not you, though, huh? What if I move a little? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, now the one thing that we were not able to recover, though, was the sniper rifle that we dropped. That does seem to be gone. Which, you know, that's fine. I don't see it anywhere. It should be right here if it was still there. I wouldn't be surprised to see some stuff like that not persist. even though we went and did that mission and dude wasn't there, you know what? We're gonna go back over there because I see a neutralize marker now that we didn't have before. It disappeared. The locate beacon disappeared, and then we never did get a neutralize beacon. And now it looks like we do have a neutralized beacon. This is Sabotage. Name of the song is Hall of the Mountain King. That's the track, in case you're genuinely curious. Okay, I did open it. I wasn't sure. No, 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 CIG, no. Sure thing. You know, if I actually pushed the right button, I'd be dangerous. All right. God, the freaking frames. It's so bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the one that I went to that had all that respawn. That constellation is still there, but it's much more blown to hell. That's kind of interesting too. It's very odd to me that we're not seeing any NPCs after everything that we saw earlier. I mean, I was approaching from over there, so I guess they could all be on the other side of the building, but... You know, I didn't use the frickin' rover for medical, and I meant to once I finally picked it. This actually makes the wreckage look even cooler. If you imagine it got a little bit more buried. Shit. That's very disappointing. We have no control over fucking grenades. That's ridiculous. Now comes the part where I get fired on while I'm trying to climb off the ladder. Right? Maybe not. What the hell? They're up on the roof. All right, come on, move. Move, 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 move. Is this guy not really here? Was that him? That wasn't him. Where is he? Could be in the building here, right? No? Seriously? Fuck me. This is nonsense. Can the game actually do its job? That would be great. Fuckers. Okay, so where is this guy? He's in the geometry of the building, of course. He is. He's right there. Let's see. Can I get him with a grenade? Do I not have any more grenades? No. I can't even get him with a grenade. Man, come on. See, that used to be a thing. I was able to shoot him in the hand there. Come on, stick your hand out a little bit more. It's a workaround citizen. Fuck you. God damn, man. You know, I actually did not know that you could get up here. Interesting. Nothing to be had. Wait a minute. Is that a hatch? Oh, okay. All right. I guess I should have known that was the thing. No way you're going to let me put that in there right now, are you? What about this way? All right. All right. Why are we seeing another one? There's definitely not another one. All right, whatever. Of course, I have the wrong device equipped. So interesting. We were patient enough because that had to have been an hour and a half, 2 hours ago when we tried to do that mission and it wouldn't do the thing. I think the only other one that we got that we weren't able to complete was the one that fell through the planet, right? I guess we could go back over there if I still have it and see if that guy's now on the ground somewhere. I'm lucky I didn't get sent to the turret just then, I'm sure. That's actually the weapon that I was using. You can give me that one back. All right. No, that the only one that we have left. Did it finally finish that one, or did it fail? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because we did have one other one that failed earlier, and it might have been that one, but I don't know if I still have it. But this one was on the other side of the planet. We didn't go to it, so let's go ahead and go to it. Gold Vestic doing the salvage work. Doing the work of God. Right there, cleaning up the mess in the verse. Yeah, this is going to be in the dark. Almost certainly. And we've got all the framey stuff again. 12 FPS. We'll definitely have to find another ship that has MFDs that don't make this so bad. That's really disappointing. Yeah, definitely in the dark. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, all right. 14 clicks out. I might want to remember that I'm not approaching in a saber. I don't see a marker for him yet, just the location.
Landing gear down.
Of course, the location hasn't actually spawned in yet either, right? I guess I should be careful. It looks like enough of a location that there could be turrets there. Boids. There's some Boids. All right, so where do I actually want to land? I don't see any turrets, so I guess we're just going to hope there aren't any. I don't see a marker for him, but if we hang out for a minute, maybe we'll get one. I guess they broke the freelancer doors. That must be what we're seeing, right? It means, I mean, if I want to use the door, I've actually got to use the damn pilot button to open everything. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to go out the back, which is why I was going to use the side door. Oh, look. He thinks he's being clever. Really? Oh, man. The physics models are a lie. They just are. There we go. Kill the king. Now, he's almost certainly had a sniper rifle equipped, right? So now we gotta go. Although, you know what I predict? I predict I'll go to climb up that ladder and I won't actually be able to finish topping that platform. Of course, maybe it's one of those that's got an elevator. Alt 1, please repool. Is it already down? And I just can't tell? Oh, I guess so. Fantastic. Hey. You're gonna make me do it the hard way. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what that... Was that what that was? Oh. Alright. Well, alright. That's kind of so what then. It's not even low light. You know, I actually don't want to go to the upper floor because I'm on the upper floor. All right, well, that means that there's really just 2 missions that we weren't able to complete today. I think there was the one with the guy that was in the ground. Although, to be honest, I don't see that one in the list anymore. And then the one that failed while I was en route. So all in all, that's not bad. Wow, it's dark as fuck here. That's without reshade at all. So all in all, being a ground pounder all day, it wasn't terrible. It is unfortunate that we lost track of the freelancer, probably because it got destroyed. And of course we got a Terminator sniped by that one guy, and that was my bad, because if I had just set my respawn to the rover, I'd have been right there. I think the biggest complaint overall today was the fact that the frames are absolutely terrible trying to fly this ship, so that's kind of terrible, but we got loot. Let's see if we can get it back home. Can I actually manage my power, please? Hello? Let's hit Gaslight. Where are we at on rep? Because I haven't even looked all day. I don't feel like we made a lot of progress on rep because we didn't do a bunch of missions. I know I was in the applicant. To see this little tiny smidge is a little disappointing. I kind of would have thought I would have been more like a third or halfway through at least. But, you know, we didn't rock through a bunch of missions all at once, obviously, because we were driving around in between them. I did get some loot out of it. We had fun playing the game overall, right? That's the important part. Boy, I tell you what, the Freelancer definitely needs some love on audio. It's got no character whatsoever. I've gotten so used to, you know, the Saber and the Firebird and the Gladius and even the Intrepid. And the Hull A actually even has got some engine boost sounds, and the Freelancer's just like, nope, I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh, come on. I really hope that this pad services thing is on the short list of stuff to get fixed. I really, really, really do. All right. Now, you know, we did actually drive this rover around all day today. It's the same rover. Why is all that stuff still open? Hey, what's up, Punisher? How you doing, man? I hope you didn't work too hard today. It was an interesting day today. We went to Pyro 4 and we basically took the Freelancer Max with the rover in it and parked the Freelancer Max and used the rover to go from mission to mission to mission. And I'm not sure how many missions we did because they don't all show up on the Moby Glass anymore, but I know we did at least 5 or 6 or 7. And there was really only one that didn't work because it was totally buggy. There was one where a guy was in the ground, and I wasn't going to be able to complete that one. And there was one that failed when I was on the way. We did get murder sniped by an NPC. I'm guessing these doors are stuck open because the rover's in the way. But we got a bunch of loot. Speaking of, let's see. Let's figure out our loot. Let's get everything moved into the box so that we can offload it into inventory. All right, your loot. Your primary. Okay. So we'll put our gear in here. Partly call it working, easy maintenance. Well, that's kind of cool, though. Something to do to keep you busy, but it isn't something you got to bust your ass on. All right, so that's our gear. Did we leave anything in there? We emptied that, I think, right? Shouldn't you at least show the empty container? I think this stuff is fixing to get difficult for me. Yeah, okay. Here's the external, whatever. Dude. This game. All right, give me a torso piece. Although I guess I don't even need to do that, right? Because for some reason we have the magic ability to move stuff between external containers right now. All right. I wanted to see this crazy helmet. What? Oh. Yeah, see, I'm a little disappointed that, first of all, it's hiding my beard for no good reason. But the icon for it shows that it's got some kind of mask. I don't know. 401 is still in PTU and we're getting there, but we don't have it yet. What happens if I put... Okay, so it does hide the hood if you put a helmet on it. All right. Well, that's kind of interesting. All right. So anyway, this is all the loot that we got today. We got weapons and armor, and you're not going to let me stack that stuff, are you? You rat bastard. We got some pretty good stuff in the way of loot. All right, strictly speaking, that's not loot. It's too bad that we can't wear the... I thought this was kind of entertaining. You're not going to let me put it on without a chest piece, are you? Where'd the torso go? Where'd the... There it is. We got us a raggedy ass 2947 rather. Custodian, which I thought was kind of interesting. NPCs are cheaters though, because they get to do stuff like, you know, put freaking ballistic compensators on. You can't with this patch. Glad some are enjoying it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's been hit and miss for absolute sure. Right? I've had some real... I rage quit yesterday. I don't even remember exactly what was that set me off, but I rage quit yesterday because, you know, at Star Citizen, it's a mess. All right, let's get my gear back on. Tell you what, we're going to store this extra undersuit so that we have it just in case. Oh, this helmet was loot too. I murdered a poor fool for it. NPC. Wait a minute, why did it do that? That wasn't right. Oh, and I can't forget about that. I got to see where I need to sell the Weevil eggs. We got a 1 SCU container of Weevil eggs to sell off too. Why did we wind up with all P6 ammo? That's absolutely not intended. I must have repooled when I didn't have any Karna mags left on my belt. All right. Nope. No party lunch for me because I'm fixing to be done here soon. All right. Let's see. Where can I sell? Where can I sell? Weevil eggs, commodities. Commodities, locations to sell. Brios, Devlins. We can sell them at Ruin. We'd go to Brios, or actually it looks like Devlin's or Reclamation Oris would sell the best. But Ruin is here in Pyro. So maybe we'll bop over to Ruin and sell them there. All right. But Loot, you need to get over here. All right. That's the one with the loot in it. This one's empty, right? Oh, it's not empty. It's got supplies in it. All right, even better. No! Damn it, why did it do that? Arg! I know why it did it. I just didn't mean to do it. All right, which is which? You're the loot box. You stay on the elevator. Hello? Couldn't move for a second there. All right, you head over there. You go back into the warehouse. Is that actually safe? That looks safe. All right, sweet. Look, the rover will stay exactly where it's supposed to now. All right. Let's go hit Ruin. Part of me really wants to go and do it at Brios or something, but that's just too far away. Whoa, hello. The framiness just got real again. Is that safe? Looks safe. Famous last words. Yes, well, you are entirely correct. Did you actually set my route? Because I don't see any sign that you actually set my route. All right. Now you set my route. All right. While we're jet setting across the star system to Terminus, I need to move some water up this water up the pallet to my wife. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. That is taken care of. Boy, I don't even remember the last time I spent any significant time in a freelancer, but it's definitely been a while. She's still kind of a cool ship. I would rather have had the brushed aluminum regular freelancer looking styling on it, but I just couldn't do the plain orange. The green's okay, pseudo military, right? The armor I've been wearing today is green, so even though yes, it's a Christmas paint. She's definitely showing her age overall, though. The Lancer, I mean, no button panels for the doors or anything. It's just kind of fallen behind the wayside. This is a big jump. Does that helmet actually work? Oh, it does. That's nice. I look forward to us not putting a giant, and I mean a giant, helmet box on our head, though. It's just so silly. Let's see. We're going to need to set us a goal, I think, on a some kind of ship that will have less signature that we can use to haul the Nursa around. I'm just not sure what. Because I don't think you can really cut down the... let's see, I've got... What do I have saved? Where do I have my stuff? None of those are... Am I not logged in? I am logged in. Where's the hangar thing? There it is. Yeah, because my Star Runner is not very sneaky at all. Although 23K is not a whole lot worse. Nomad Sig, I think, is still low. Or I think it's low now, but I'm actually not sure. Let's see. I thought they fixed that. Nomad. Yeah, they're reasonable. I mean, 13, 10, and 9. With sneakier components, it would probably be less, although the cross-section's not going to change. Because I know it was insanely loud at one point. So was the hover quad. The hover quad was disgusting at one point. What about the... what the hell's it called? Valkyrie. No, Valkyrie's loud as hell. Of course, those are probably military components. Still 25. Cross-section, no. Could I really cut that any better? These are what components? These are civilian grade A. What if I go to the comp components? Is there not a competition? What am I looking at? There's no comp shield? I guess not. That's weird. Not size 3, right. Size 3 is very limited. These are the coolers. No B. It's just not really going to matter unless unless it's spooled. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing a way, but maybe the starter runner may be the way to go versus this because of the MFD frames issue. Oh man, I swear every time that happens and I don't expect it, which should be all the time, but every time when I don't really expect it and I realize, oh yes, of course it's not going to work, it's like a slap in the face. It's just so frustrating. It's like, CIG, can we please have a navigation system that works? Pretty please? Please. Piggy! Can I have this hanger, please? All right. good grief. Ah, yes. We have all the residual leftovers from missions that didn't complete because all of the missions to turn in at Ruin were completely broken at one point. I kind of hope all that stuff goes away at some point. All right, now I'm trying to decide if I actually want to switch to the MSR. So let's do this. Let's claim the MSR, unless it's someplace close, because I don't think it's here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Crusader, Star Runner, Avarice Harbor. Yeah, it's way in the middle of nowhere. So let's claim her. And we'll offload the rover. Oh God, we're fixing to get knocked over. No, 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 no. I definitely don't want you to do any of that. Stop it. It's gonna snap that shit onto the grid and catapult the rover through the ceiling of the Freelancer, and that'll be all she wrote. Oh God. Really? Alright, whatever. This is another good reason to not use the Freelancer for this anymore. There's just not a lot of slack space. But you want to see that? Well, that sounds exactly like the kind of stuff we usually get to see here on my stream. Is there even any place I can park this safely? I guess I can put it in the elevator, huh? All right, well, that should actually be fine. All right, little Bessie, let's put you away. Okay. Oh. Look, there's a rover there. Can I make it bounce again? No? Kind of surprised. All right, we need to go to admin. Why is it giving me unknowns hangers? I don't need that. I don't need any of that. I think we're going to do it from the entrance, right? No, I don't want to go to unknowns hanger. Why are you trying to highlight unknowns hanger? Holy crap. Frames are a little choppy here too. Of course, they could be because there's about 1 million NPCs walking around up in here.
How about you? You go? Come tell us, Pyro. Decide about what I'll go.
Why are some of these guys wearing arm and leg armor but not chest armor? That just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't look cool, and it in no way helps to protect them more. Maybe they want to die. Maybe that's what it is they're actually hoping to be killed so they don't have to do this job anymore.
Half my age and acts like he knows everything. Let's see what she knows.
Guaranteed untraceable. Oh, we went the wrong way. Because we're not paying attention. Noodles. Who wants some noodles? Where is admin here? No, that's Ghost Arena. There it is. Where's the admin? Absolutely true. I certainly couldn't trace mine earlier, even when I was on the same planet within 10 kilometers. So we're going to get 20K, well, 19K for the gasping weeble eggs that were just laying around at the one mission site. What is this high-risk mission item nonsense? Why can't I sell that stuff? I just want it out of my inventory, truth be told.
Well, hey there.
I don't disagree that they were high-risk mission items, but I should be able to get rid of it without having to load it on a ship and blowing it up. Ruin definitely has the most alive feeling market. It reminds me a little bit of the Grand Bazaar, in that there are people there doing stuff. We don't have the same level of voice chatter that we used to have, which sometimes is a good thing, but it definitely feels more credible, although there's not nearly enough people here actually running around buying noodles and picking up gear and stuff now. But it looks better than some of the other stations, which mostly look empty.
Give me one moment, okay? You got it.
All right, I want to go see how crappy the performance is with the MSR before we head back to Gaslight, not Starlight. Although at some point I'm probably going to need to move all of my inventory from Starlight to Gaslight. Somebody definitely flambéed this hallway. He's hunting rats, right? That right there is a player that wants to park while they go do something AFK and is trying to make sure they don't get pushed into a hangar and murdered. I know exactly. Yes, I know. I thought the same thing. It's just, there goes another one. There goes another one. Yeah, almost like slapstick, yeah. Every time somebody runs by in the hospital gown, it should play the Benny Hill theme.
Your vehicle has been deliberately visited again. Goodbye.
She's like, hey, don't worry, this elevator's fine. I say she. I think that's actually a dude. Hey, it didn't destroy the rover. To be honest, I didn't think about it too hard, but I was hoping it wasn't going to. That little rover has treated me well. Do they have the guns? The Cambio guns at Ruin? No. Looks like just at the gateway. And I think I have some at Starlight, so maybe I'll just move some from Starlight. I wonder, I feel like this thing needs some repair, right? And you can't properly repair ground vehicles at all right now. The services just don't work unless it's been magically fixed somehow. So I keep thinking I should bring a salvage gun and salvage something and use the full canister to repair the rover. But to be honest, I've not done it, so I don't even know how it works. But it would probably be a good idea to maintain our little rover. Since, Star Citizen is pretty rough on everything, rovers included. No, whatever. It's not worth it. We'll just set it there.
Crusader Industries.
Wow, the thermal is super high. 27K? I wonder why that's so high. If that's just because they just powered it up or what. That seems really high. I don't think that's what it showed on Urkel. And why aren't my guns actually online?
Weapons on.
What in the actual hell? All right. Well, the turret's unhappy about something. All right. Notice we don't have the frame problems that we were having with the Freelancer. So, yep, it definitely seems like those transparent MFDs are a big part of the problem. Expat hit that nail right on the head. That's a shame. And I know she's been playing the Zeus, which has got semi-transparent MFDs. That truly sucks. And to be honest, it's kind of inexcusable. I have no idea why it would be that bad. Because, I mean, it's a massive performance hit. I mean, I was going from 12 FPS to 80 in some cases. It was really bad. I still want to see them turrets stuck in when there's nobody using them. I do think it would make the lines of the ship better. I still feel like the MSR's engines are too small as well. I wish they had a little more presence. The Intrepid, I think, has the right balance of engine size to ship to have a good sense of a presence. It's just kind of small. These are kind of small. But I like her. She's a cool ship. I look forward to the data running gameplay. You know, I'm sure that'll happen, 5 years from now. I do wonder if we're ever going to get an MSR cargo variant or whatever that doesn't have all that stuff. MSR Max. You could do away with all of the server stuff and just make it more cargo space. Fill in that chunk. That's 100% on point. I mean, I'm talking purely aesthetics, but you're right. I mean, thruster size just doesn't matter. Yeah. Yep. Especially the Mavs. The Mavs have ridiculous thrust. So maybe tomorrow we'll leave the rover in the ship and take the Nox and see how awful it is trying to fly around on the bike. We won't be able to gather the loot as readily, although, when we get the Gaslight, we'll check and see how much storage the Nox has, because it does have a storage, personal storage on it. If I can just get a couple of weapons in it, that'd be fine. Maybe a helmet or two. And if we just go back and forth a little more. I just wonder if it would be quicker to use the bike. And are there even options for components on the bikes? Because I don't think that there is, right? Oh, are there choices? Do they matter at all, though? It's actually not what I wanted to check. Not shields. Power plants, please. Oh, yeah. So some of them are actually quite a bit quieter. Although the ones that are quieter lose a pip of power. And I think that the Nox already has the radix on it anyway. Interesting. Not much difference on the coolers. Big difference on the shields. Size zeros. Well, I'll tell you what, that was a much quicker trip with this drive than the Freelancer took, that's for sure. Wow. That gas cloud there is pretty cool. till we flow right by it coming from that direction. We zip out so fast when we leave, I didn't notice it.
Shields on.
Love this stray asteroid here. On the way in. It's like this is the, this asteroid city. It should have Grim Hex spray painted on it. For all of the Grim Hex peep that crashed into asteroids. You know, I should probably put the landing gear down before I try landing on the pad.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Landing complete.
Probably. All right. Nothing lasts forever. There's more than a few nihilists there at in Pyro here.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to store. Please visit us again. Bye.
She's upright. Will she stay upright when the pad stops? All right. Good job, Star Citizen. I hate it when they wind up all flopped over.
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines off.
All right. Let's pull the Urus back up.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited again.
Where's the storage? Is that it? Or is that, oh, that is it. All right, so All right. Well, that's, to be honest, that's plenty of storage, right? I can store an entire set of heavy gear. I won't at all be surprised if that winds up being adjusted in the long run. But for now, we can use that instead of a box in a, or even the cabinets in the rover. So that'll work for looting. It would mean, of course, that we won't have the med bed right at the mission site, but that's okay. I don't think we can interact with the door button, can we? While we're on the bike?
Engines on.
We can. I'm actually pretty sure that didn't used to be something we could do. That's good to know, though. All right, let's see. We actually want to do this the hard way. We're doing a lot of struggling right now with stuff bouncing against each other. We actually need to move that box. All right. Well, hopefully we don't get catapulted into the rover and killed. Body check. Yeah, absolutely body check the rover. All right, so we should move this. You know, what I've actually done in the past is put it inside that compartment, but that actually should be fine. You know what? If Star Citizen vehicles would actually have mass and whatnot and properly interact with the containers that they're in, this would be less of an issue. I still don't know why this continues to be a thing. Why it's bouncing around like that, I don't know. It drives me crazy that it's a problem, because eventually it does turn into the wheels get knocked off. Right? It's like it's doing damage to it over time, and that makes me absolutely nuts. But they sometimes they just drift side to side too, and it's just, stop it, sit still. And the flip side of that is that I can make an excuse for it and say, well, when I'm flying the ship all over the place. But no, that's not the reason. The reason is that they don't stay put in the containers. And that's kind of a problem. So I hope they get that shit figured out eventually.
Engines on.
See, like right now, why is it trying to drift off to the left? It doesn't really make sense to me. I'm not touching anything. It says we've got 0 velocity, but we're steady dripping over to the right. All right. That should give us room to get off the bike. All right, now we actually probably should have moved the box first. Although I could leave the box there. It seems to be fine where it is, right? It's settled there for now, so we should just leave it. Never mind. Oh, God. Save me. Really? You're gonna make me move the rover. It's gonna make me move the rover to put that box there. Because that box can go there. There's plenty of room. That's on the grid. Oh, man. Oh, God, what just happened? Where are you going there, buddy? It's trying to run away. It's like, no, please don't put me in a vehicle. Please don't do it. I'll only wind up exploding. I don't want to explode. Oh, God. All right. All right, buddy. Relax. It's all good. Be calm. What? Excuse me? Star Citizen? What just happened? I love this game so much. Just amazing. Oh, God. Oh, man. All right. Now, is it showing destroyed or is it showing stored? Because I'm not going to lie, if it's showing destroyed, I'm going to be a little bit miffed. Stored. All right, man. Whatever you say. Good grief. I wonder if I should just ditch the guns on the Nox. Maybe I'd have less problems with the guns without the guns, because I feel like the guns are what sometimes winds up clipping with the other geometry, and that leads to explosions. You know, speaking of that, isn't there 2 versions of the of the Nox. Oh, good grief. Just do the thing. Right, the coup. But is it really different? It doesn't really look like they're any different. Speed's the same. Didn't one used to be white? I thought the coup used to be white. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, you know, there's room for them to continue to enhance things, but we can't have them rebuilding all of the ships and stuff every 5 years because there's too many. So I don't know. Yeah, they're the same. They're totally the same. I thought the coup used to be white. Yeah. Or I guess they could be silver. Is that actually even a thing? Because now I don't remember the last time that I've seen one, even if it may have always been in these images. Where's You can't CCU to a Nox at all. I think that the one that I bought years ago was always just the regular Nox because it was the one that we knew was going to have the guns. Although I may be thinking of the X1 as well. X1 Force. No, regular Nox. Okay. All right. Kind of a bummer. All right. Okie dokie. You're still not going to let me put that container there, huh? What? I better play it safe. I kind of wish that when we have ships that have a garage place, right? It would be kind of nice if, as we drive them up, they could have this kind of highlight to show where they're going to go in the garage placement. Garage parking, whatever you want to call it. And then once you park there, it just snaps the vehicle to the grid so that we know it's going to stay put. Right? Sometimes that's not exactly where I want them, because usually I tend to park the rover off to the right so that I've got more room on the left. But it would give us some sense of security when we're parking vehicles that they're going to stay where we park them. So maybe that's what they need to do. And if they just used the same kind of tech that they use for the cargo grids, then maybe it wouldn't require 10 years of effort. Although they're talking about doing the maglog decoration thing for hangars anyway, so maybe they can use that for the vehicles that are in ships parked. You know what I mean? I don't know. I kind of think they need to do something so that we don't have to fight the same battle that we've been fighting for years. It's kind of funny how high we do actually hover on the bikes, right? It doesn't really look it when you're not next to anything. But I shouldn't be anywhere near anything on the ground when I'm hovering at max height. And I still feel like I constantly wind up all the time in fear of my life because I'm going to crash into a rock that I'm hovering over. Can I hover right over the rover? Do you think? I ought to be able to, right? Now I got to know. So we can actually hover right over the rover. Huh. Who'd have thought it? Not me, I'm not going to lie. I would have thought that totally would have been a problem. My brain keeps going backwards. See, that should be a perfectly safe place to park this without any issues. Right? Wait a minute. That was engines off. Why are we still getting... Oh, maybe that's steam from the vent. I thought we were still getting thrust. I gotta see that one more time. It's almost like, right, your character gets off the bike. You get off the bike, right? And he's like, oh my God, get the hell away from me. I don't want to die. Not really sure why we launch ourselves off the Nox like that, but maybe the character knows something we don't. Excuse me? What on earth? I wonder if it's this specific backpack, because I've done a lot of moving with backpacks on my character and not run into as much crap as I have today. Of course, it could be the sniper rifle, right? Maybe it's a combination of the sniper rifle on the backpack? I gotta know now. Let's see. I don't really feel like there was much of a problem there. Because I wouldn't have thought that the weapons would have even collided with the vehicles, right? I wouldn't have imagined that that they had physics. Yeah, that was it. But they clearly do, which means then they must have a bounding box while you're wearing them, which maybe they should, given the nature of the beast with Star Citizen, but I kind of think like it's asking for trouble. And what's kind of confounding to me, you know, is I can't even be sure that I'm shooting between rails that are clearly empty way too often. Heck, half the time you can't even shoot right around a corner on something because it may be rounded off and the bounding box is totally cubical, right? But the weapons are physical as I'm trying to climb in and out of the vehicle. It's kind of dumb. And that's without even getting into stuff like this, right? Where the rifle stock is all through the armor. So that physicality doesn't matter, I guess. All right. It's good to know that I'm putting my sanity at risk if I carry the weapons in the backpack. I can probably use one or the other, but not both, while I'm going in and out of the rover. Because that shit was definitely messing me up hard earlier. Oh, good grief. The drift. All right, we got plenty of space. We probably don't have plenty of space for the Nox. Of course, we could move this forward just a little bit more. I know I'm being finicky right now. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be doing stuff to be able to use the vehicles the way that I want to. The weird drifty thing. That right there is maddening to me. All right. We should be able to get the Nox out there. I'll worry about that when I get there. I do want to go and pick up a Cambio gun at Stanton Gateway. I'm curious to see. Of course, I'll have to salvage something to be able to fill the canister, right?
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final purpose.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Obstructed. Of course it's obstructed. Because the navigation system is just as dumb as a box of rocks.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Tons of buffering. Looks fine right now. I have dropped some frames, but like 0.2% all day. But I can't tell you for sure that it's not my stream or Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, looking at it, my bandwidth seems fine at the moment. I appreciate the heads up, though, Herbal Gerbler. How you doing, man? Yeah, I never know. And Twitch can definitely have regional issues, too. I was watching Burks last night. Not last night. Sunday. And his kept chopping and buffering. And it's like, man, I know he's got the right connection. So sometimes I feel like it's between Twitch and the viewers we get shafted. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, when I was seeing this kind of thing with Burks on Sunday, I was like, wow, what a mess. This can't be right. I even tried dialing down my my resolution, you know, going from auto to like 160, and it was still happening. So I don't know what was causing it. I hear you. I hope everything's going well with you, and I hope it's the right kind of busy. Appreciate that, though, man. It's been a good day overall. To be honest, I should be done already, but there's these little things that I'm still like, okay, I want to do this before I log off. I want to do that before I log off. This will probably be the last thing, though. Then I won't have to mess with it tomorrow. At least until I log in and immediately get slapped down by the game and everything gets blown up and I have to replace it all, and then... Today was good, though. Oh, I didn't realize how much damage I took falling under the rover or whatever a minute ago. I'm at 49% health. You know what? For science. I'm not sure why we've got all that flickering going on. That doesn't look good at all. What is that? I don't have any idea what that even is. There we go. All better. I don't know what we're we're looking at there. That's very strange. But there's probably a reason that Expat changed servers a little while ago, so.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Now comes the part where I get interdicted and blown up at Stanton Gateway. It's interesting that it's the only location in Pyro where you can get the repair gun, the salvage gun, whatever you want to call it, the Cambio. I don't think CIG has really thought a lot about supply and demand stuff, because I think they're planning on it taking care of itself once we have that whole quanta system in place, and I have no idea when that's going to happen. There's still exciting ramifications for that, and dynamically spawning events and generating prices based on what people are actually carrying where and what's getting used and what isn't, etc. All of that sounds great, but in the meantime, I feel like we have some pretty jank placeholder stuff that just makes me go.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Please proceed to some.
Landing gear down. Landing.
Kind of a half-assed landing.
Landing. Engines off.
You know, I probably should have just gone to Starlight to grab these, because I know I have a couple on at Starlight. Just haven't had an opportunity to try and use them. May have one or two here. No? All right. I'm going to pick it up and leave. I think I'm going to bedlog rather than trying to store the ship, although I guess I could leave it in the hangar. Because I keep running into that thing where you got vehicles in a vehicle and you go to retrieve it, and suddenly it's under the hangar elevator, and then all of your preparation is toast. Excellent. Excellent server performance. Oh my goodness, come on. Shit. Is it the cargo deck or is it the refining deck? Now I'm not sure. Jeez, good grief. Oh, don't crash. Come on. Nothing creepy there at all.
You know, just been out there.
That figures.
Grindstone.
I thought he was looking at the other one.
You gotta make your own magic, because let me tell you, ain't no one gonna help you in the future.
Not here, huh?
That's so.
Nope. All right. Must be the refining deck. Oh, you know what? I bet it's ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗᚗ. I bet it's at the PB. PB. Which is fine. I really need to buy some more ammunition, and Pyro stations are notorious for being totally unreliable, so I think there's a weapon shop here as well.
Hey.
Oh, God grief, man.
What you see is what
Choke, choke, choke. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Now, last I checked, we still can't do anything with the canisters,
What we got?
but we'll check again.
Yeah. Hi. Thanks for coming in. I think you're going to be happy with.
Where you going? That's not the elevators.
What?
What? What? What? No, I don't want to go to pad 4. If I wanted to go to pad 4, I would have pushed the pad 4 button. You pile of crap. You know what? I could probably... Let's see. I bet you hit the right button. Oh, shields are on, of course. I was like, I can probably fill this thing up with some salvage on the ship and then just repair the ship, right? We're fixing to find out. Oh. We are running out of lock swap to make sure we get some for our crate. We're running out. We're out, actually, because that bottle that's in there is empty.
Shields off.
You're not going to let me do it? I probably can't do it because we're, you know, in a hangar and stuff. I was just food for thought, right? Oh, well. No biggie. Oh, you know what? Give me one sec, y'all. I got a bio break. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, let's put you away for the moment. You know, I think I am gonna. Oh no, there's. You know, I knew there was some more. Lux. All right. That's fine. Okay. She's buttoned up.
Shields on. Engines on.
You are clear to launch.
100%. Launch complete. Up. Shields off.
All right. Let's carry our ass back over towards 5. And we'll do the thing here shortly.
Thank you, and please visit.
Away we go. All right, I'm going to drop out here in a little while, and just bedlog, and then we'll pick up tomorrow. We'll try with the bike and see how that works. It might be easier for getting around. I'm hoping that the signature in the bike doesn't feel like it's gigantic. It would be nice to be a little bit sneaky. I was a little disappointed to see that the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ rover is like 4.7K or whatever. Now, granted, it's got a med bed and shit in it, so it's not totally surprising that it would have a significant signature. I'll have to grab a regular rover and compare, because that might be the way to go. In addition to the lower signature having a proper cargo grid, so that the 1SCU boxes don't do crazy shit like we saw all day today. But anyway, I appreciate y'all hanging out today, especially the Raiders that hung in here towards the end. I appreciate it. I know I'm not everybody's taste. And for you guys that were here, I'm sorry about the little bit salty rant earlier. I get really annoyed when stuff just works so poorly. 10 years in, it's hard to understand, right? I mean, the physics in the ships needs to be in a much better place than it is, especially if we're not actually going to stick vehicles into vehicles. If they're just going to sit there, they can't do all that crazy bounce through stuff. Not just the vehicles in vehicles, but boxes in vehicles. That clipping stuff is not okay. But we'll get there. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's see who's still doing Star Citizen. And we'll raid out real quick. And you know what? We'll just go ahead and raid out to Expat. And we'll do that. I'm gonna get out of here. All the love. Show Expat some love when you get there, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Remember to stay safe, stay healthy, because being sick sucks. I will see y'all around the burst. I am out. Much love for hanging out. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good one.